nicht hin. Die rammel ich jetzt die ganze Zeit weg. Ja, du! Ich hab mich nicht weggerammt, ich bin hier vorne. Okay, ein Schlag noch nicht mit tot. Immer schön vorsichtig jetzt. Wow. Als ob ich von diesen Stein nochmal getroffen wurde. Oh, das ist doch scheiße. Oh, das ist doch scheiße sowas. Kannst du looten, da ist eh nur eine Sache dran.
Nur eine Sache?
Ja, der Rest habe ich alles in meine Leiste reingetan, bevor ich starb.
Okay.
Ja, wollen wir mal in den Wald gehen und dann da ein Haus bauen irgendwie?
Ja, Mann.
Fuck! Das hat man nicht gesehen.
Doch noch.
So sieht Timo in Real Life aus. Das wird er niemals erfahren.
Mach mal einen Clip, Nelson.
Seht euch dieses Meisterwerk einfach an. Ist es nicht wunderschön? Es ist nicht wunderschön. Ich finde das sehr toll. Es zeigt, wie krass ich einfach bin. Ich könnte mir theoretisch noch einen Erweiterungsslot leisten für ein Abzeichen mehr. Ich glaube, das mache ich auch. Weil ein Abzeichen mehr ist halt ein Abzeichen mehr. Ist halt ein Abzeichen mehr. Kommt erst Februar. Nee, Manu, aber ich will mich echt gerade konzentrieren darauf. Du kriegst gleich einen Schluck. Oh, Gott sei Dank. Hier. Oh. Oh. Ist das ekelhaft.
Ganz oben war einer.
Ja. Ja, bin noch vor dir.
Ganz oben. Oder? Die Maschine.
Das kommt auf YouTube. Irgendwo mein Zaun dahinter. Martin, du kommst ins Video.
Komm näher. Super gut.
Mit dem Messer.
Da rechnet keiner mit.
Ne, rechnet auch keiner. Doch, im Haus. Hab eine gemessert.
Das zwei jetzt. Einen schwarzen Futter.
Ja.
Sehr gut.
Immer als ich reingezoomt habe, ist er aufgestanden und als ich rausgekommen ist, hat er sich geduckt. Ja, und damit willkommen zu einem neuen Stream. Und ihr seht, es gab Veränderungen bei mir. Und zwar dieser wunderschöne Startbildschirm. Ja. Er ist brandneu, der ist gerade eben gemacht, ja. Deswegen streame ich auch heute so spät. Ich war jetzt 2 Stunden damit beschäftigt, diesen Startbildschirm zu machen. Aber ich finde den gut. Und das ist der erste von momentan 6. Weil wir haben genug für 6. Wir haben genug Clips für 6 Startbildschirme. Das schon mal sehr positiv ist. Die wir über 2 Jahre mittlerweile gesammelt haben, worüber ich auch sehr dankbar bin für die Clips. Freut mich wirklich sehr, dass Clips erstellt wurden. Und ich kann sie für mehr benutzen als nur für YouTube jetzt. Was ich wirklich, wirklich sehr, sehr cool finde. Und dafür möchte ich euch auch nochmal danken. Denn das ist auf jeden Fall sehr besonders für mich. Muss ich wirklich sagen. Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass ich nach 2 Jahren jetzt immer noch hier streame. Und das freut mich. Und ich hoffe auf auf 2 weitere Jahre. Und mal schauen, ne? So. Die Idee habe ich übrigens von Flopper Dog. Und ich weiß gar nicht, was wir letztes Mal gemacht haben. Es ist ja wieder eine Woche her. Okay, wir haben eine Nebenquest von der. Ich würde sagen, die machen wir sogar, weil ich muss erstmal wieder ins Spiel reinkommen. So. Wie gesagt, es werden noch mehr Clips, es werden noch mehr solcher Clips folgen von diesem Video. Das sind die ersten Clips, die auf meinem Channel entstanden sind. Ich habe mir natürlich jetzt alle nochmal runtergeladen, habe mir alle nochmal angeguckt, habe geguckt, okay, welche sind lustig, welche weniger, bei welchen passiert was. Oh. Viecher sind echt ekelhaft. Aber der müsste jetzt auch sterben. Ich aber auch, wenn das so weitergeht. Okay. Sehr, sehr angenehm, dass ich mit Alfra reise. So, alles mitnehmen.
You were lucky. Without our presence here. Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we're too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on. Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us. Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Okay. Oh, wir werden direkt dahin teleportiert. Ja, das ist schon mal schön. Ich habe vergessen, mir was zu trinken zu holen, obwohl da 3 Flaschen Trinken hinter mir stehen. Aber ich habe Dosen immer noch. Ja. Seit 2 Wochen.
Dear Duma Donkas, these Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us. Here you are again, Renaigse. Thank you for saving Morian. It was a kind gesture.
Please, we couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Loyans always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the other Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Dasade?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkas.
Okay. Ihr solltet doch meditieren.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada. And since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkas wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I hope you know what you're doing. We shouldn't get angry with Dunkas.
If we remain unseen, everything will be fine. Let's go before we lose their trail.
Okay, dann machen wir das.
Here they are. Let's try not to be detected.
Ja, und dann starten wir direkt durch mit einer Mission. Ich glaube, die können einen gar nicht entwischen. Bin ich mir relativ sicher. Also Leute, ich hoffe, der Startbildschirm findet ihr ganz gut. Da werden, wie gesagt, noch andere folgen. Ich komme nicht runter.
Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
Wir haben wir doch schon mal.
I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible.
So unauffällig wie möglich. Ja.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Oh, hier kommen wir runter. Ich habe jetzt mal den Ort gesucht, wie wir hier runterkommen, ne?
Someone is listening to us. Whoever you are, come out of the shadows. Hiding is futile.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Approach, Reichtümer. Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth, because the wind has changed.
Close to us, Arwechnis Diri. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfrichtemen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkas. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
Alpha plus 3. Oh cool, jetzt sind wir nett. Was mich aber jetzt... Okay, oder? Nee. Brückenallianz, bla. Alle sind nett, außer das Händler von Frigat. Was unsere eigenen Dings sind. Hey, aha. Okay, dann schauen wir mal bei Nebenquests. Fortschritt. Okay. Naja, momentan können wir sonst nichts machen. Hier 4, 3, 2, hier fehlt noch einer, hier fehlen noch 2, hier fehlt noch einer, hier fehlt noch einer. Und dann müssen wir weiter mit der Hauptquest kommen. Ja, dann machen wir dämonische Klüftchen hier, Kulturen da.
Desade, can I do anything for you?
When did you arrive on the island?
A little more than 2 years ago. My master, Dr. Vasily, suggested that I should follow him to Tirfredi. He needed help cataloguing all the unknown plants and animals. How could I decline such an offer? There's so much to discover here.
Do you miss the continent, your city, your family, perhaps?
No. When I arrived on this island, I immediately knew that it was where I was supposed to be.
Where do you come from, Afra?
From Alema near Al-Sad. It is but a small town, but there is a particularly renowned observatory there. My parents wanted me to become an astronomer, but I chose the Earth over the sky. I was always more intrigued by life rather than distant stars. Plants and animals fascinated me as a child. For this reason, I left Alema quite early to study in the capital, and I seldom returned.
Okay.
What did you think about that moment next to the campfire with the elders of Vigigador?
It was strange and a bit frustrating, to be honest. What about you? How did you feel?
It was peculiar and mysterious. It was as if we were observing a game without fully knowing the rules. However, it seems to me that we learned a few things, being with them at that moment.
This is true. In my opinion, knowledge should be shared. That's why I'm so impatient when it comes to secrets. But your attitude is wiser. I will ponder the question. You've given me a lot to think about. Anything else?
Do you often hold strangers at gunpoint?
Only when I'm being tracked. What about you? Do you often track ladies?
Only when they're attractive. Your charm guided us to you.
Really? And how would you have known how I looked? I did not expect you to be so inane.
Schade.
Anything else?
Naja.
Oh. Did you have any fellow students?
Of course. We were but a small group working with Dr. Vasily, but we were encouraged not to get too close to each other. It was more of a competition. Why? What's on your mind?
Did you not share your knowledge with the others?
Not really. And to be honest, I don't even know if they would have listened to me back then. You would not believe how much competition there is in the universities of Al-Sad.
I think it's a pity. It seems to me that ideas progress faster when they're shared.
That is true, but I did not know it back then. I only discovered it thanks to you. Anything else?
Nein.
I'm asleep.
Okay, dann gehen wir wieder. Und wie viel Inventarplatz haben wir eigentlich? Okay, wir haben noch genügend. Die Monster sind auch nicht mehr hier. Aber wir nehmen einen Schnellreisepoint von hier und dann, ja. Ich muss auch noch andere Musik raussuchen für die anderen Clips heute. Ich schau mal, ob ich, wie lange ich...
Thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Almanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes. Those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They're coins. But to answer your question, yes. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaikse word for on Almanawi?
No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees. But they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
Ja, das machen wir. Sehr random, dass er auf einmal hier steht für eine Quest. Aber gut. Wo ist denn der Schnellreisepoint? Ich weiß auch gar nicht mehr, ob ich hier offline hingegangen bin für die Quest von der oder nicht. Ich habe keine Ahnung mehr. Es ist viel zu lange her schon. Es freut mich auf jeden Fall wieder GreedFall zu spielen, vor allem wenn ich dran denke, dass in einem Monat und ein paar Tagen Elden Ring rauskommt. Das wird geil. So. Lager, nein, das Lager des Holzfässers. Da fehlt uns auch noch ein Lagerfeuer. Da kommen wir jetzt, glaube ich, hin, auch. In manchen Orten kommen wir erst scheinbar später. Wie dem Lagerfeuer da oben.
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back.
These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it.
You are killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage!
Desade, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. Well, the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see him.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in. Do not force us to use our weapons.
Aber ich brauche gar nicht mit der sprechen. Ich soll ja...
Hello, Doctor.
Okay.
I am the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
Hoffe ich jetzt auch?
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corner of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
The appearance of these bodies and the smell emanating from their mouths leaves me in no doubt. They were poisoned. That this doctor could have believed that this was simply an illness is beyond me.
I can't see anything else of interest.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses. So I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these three men be poisoned?
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening. Life is dreary here. But if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pile of corpses.
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant life. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, we'll see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
Okay. Waren wir auch schon mal. Ist ja nichts Neues für mich. Ja, nichts Neues. Ja, guter Fuchs. So.
This is our prey, Renaikse. How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
We only defended ourselves. These beasts attacked us. But take them. We do not intend to eat them.
Thank you. But what are you doing here, Renaikse, if you're not here to hunt?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poisoned? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venomous dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaikse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction brings death.
I will not hold you responsible. But from now on, you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You are the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
This old man is devious. The method he used was very original. But now people have died. The woodcutters will want vengeance, and things will only get worse.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict without violence.
Genau, finde ich auch. Ich hoffe natürlich wieder alles friedvoll lösen zu können hier. Denn ich versuche alle zu befriedigen. So, Desatres Wohnung. Oh. Die Quest von Alfra ist fertig. Die nächste. Aber wir werden erst die Nebenquest hier fertig machen. Gute Kongregat hier. So, jetzt hier lang und dann geradeaus durch müsste es sein, ne? Ich glaube ja. Ja, hallo.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
Mag sein Gesicht irgendwie nicht. Ich weiß nicht wieso, aber voll komische Gesicht.
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the terra incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, Desade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Ja, hier.
Which were lost by Professor Serafedin. His expedition was far from easy.
Investigating such gigantic creatures is bound to be perilous.
Indeed. Unfortunately, we also found his corpse. I'm sorry.
Oh, poor man. His devotion to science cost him his life. I will make sure I share the works you have brought me with his family.
Das ist aber sehr nett von dir.
Fascinating. It must have taken a formidable amount of courage.
Ja, wir sind noch nicht fertig, Typ. Hier, Sir D, bla bla bla. Ja.
Maybe you can find them. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Was stimmt mit seinen Haaren an der Stelle nicht immer, also mit diesem Kamerawinkel, das ist ganz komisch.
I have come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigidor. They want to be able to access a clearing, exploited by our woodcutters, to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them, and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago, but tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange.
Ah, die Haare sind ganz komisch.
I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more.
Beziehungsweise hier, der Bart hier. Nein, du bist unnütz. Lass mich in Ruhe. Alles, was ihr da könnt, ist sitzen. Ich bin ein Forscher. Ich schreite zur Tat. Und wir müssen noch weiter nach unten. Goldmünzen, geil. Oh ne, ja, hier lang. Besitzurkunde über die Holzfällerei nach der Verhandlung zwischen Häuptling Dunakas und Gouverneurin de Morange über Ländereien in der Region von Blava wurden hiermit beschlossen, dass die verhandelnden Ländereien von nun an alleiniges und ausschließliches Eigentum des Händlerkonglomerates ist. Eine Forstnutzung durch Holzfällerei ist ausdrücklich gestattet. Der Zugang zu diesem Gebiet ist jetzt nur noch Mitgliedern des Kongregats erlaubt. Und was haben die dafür bekommen? Die Einwohner wahrscheinlich gar nichts. Ausbeutung. Unwissenheit. Feier ich schon mal nicht. So, dann sprechen wir jetzt mal mit der guten Dame. Der Orsay-Platz. Gut. Natürlich ist sie geschlossen.
Dear sir, happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigidor. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Natürlich habe ich
Here
das.
it is.
This session agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they seed them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion.
Auch
Can I
warum...
help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have...
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve, but several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
Alles klärchen. Dann machen wir das mal. Es wäre jetzt schön gewesen, wenn sie mich auch dahin teleportieren würden. Dann würde ich mir diesen dummen Weg jetzt auch sparen hier. Aber durch das ganze dumme Schloss. Alles ist dumm hier. Ihr seid alle dumm. Stupid boys. Ihr seid dumm. Ihr auch. So, dann dahin, dann zum Dorf der Vigianina Wuda. Da ist das Dorf. Da ist der Vorsitzende. So.
What brings you here, Ono Manawi?
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely, to accomplish your rituals or heal the area. And the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the oakerberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous Dawson tats.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochre berries...
We know that you are responsible for this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed. And you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make this agreement. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaigse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust.
Das ist okay.
If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
I must leave.
Allem.
So, die Kinder von Frade. Okay. Nee, wir machen das weiter. Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass der Anfang schon wieder so Nebenquest-lastig wird. Ich dachte, jetzt machen wir eben nur die von Alfra und dann sind wir durch. Aber nein, so ist es einfach nicht. Na, ich bin gespannt, wann wir mal mit der Hauptquest weitermachen. Wie viele Streams wird das wohl noch so weitergehen?
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
These people are reckless imbeciles if they start mining again in such a dangerous place.
They may not realize how dangerous this is. We should take a closer look.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Those reckless fools. They've resumed operations in the mine. Those chained natives are no doubt the ones Dunkus spoke about. They use them to operate the mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Corsillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
Warum muss ich jedes Mal zu diesem Schwachkopf wieder laufen? Schick mich doch einfach dahin, Spiel. Ah, ist das nervig. Das ist Spielzeitverlängerung, sowas. Also ich finde es okay, wenn das wirklich einen Sinn hat, dass ich irgendwo hin muss. Aber das hat wieder keinen Sinn. Das ist wieder Reise von A nach B, von A nach B, Reise von A nach B. Ich finde sowas richtig nervig. Wenn da wirklich kein Sinn ist. Vor allem nach 3 Minuten, dass ich wieder dahin muss. So. Danke für nichts, Spiel. Abgesehen davon ist das Spiel echt gut, aber nee, diese Mission nicht. Einfach nur nervig. Da ich da bis ganz nach oben, und wenn ich fertig mit dem Gerät habe, darf ich wahrscheinlich wieder ganz nach unten und den Schnellreisepunkt nehmen. Oh, ist das nervig.
Sir de Corsilion. I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigidor. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archive.
Natürlich muss ich wieder ins Archiv. Mann, das ist genau die gleiche Mission wie vorhin. Nein. Geh mir nicht auf den Sack. Jetzt darf ich wieder ins Archiv gehen. Ist das dein Ernst? Es ist wirklich 1:1 die gleiche Mission wie gerade. Also wirklich die gleiche. Dann gucke ich mir Besitzurkunde an. Dann heißt es, geh zur früheren Gouverneurin. Dann bin ich da wieder hin teleportiert. Und dann darf ich wieder mit den Typen sprechen. Nur um dann wahrscheinlich mit jemand anderem sprechen zu dürfen. Was ist das denn, Alter? Diese Mission ist echt nicht gut gemacht. Es ist 1:1 das gleiche. Die liegt sogar an der gleichen Stelle. Besitzurkunde eines alten Minengeländers, das Meister Malilard gehört. Dieses Schriftstück ist im Rechtsjargon verfasst. Es handelt sich um eine Besitzurkunde vom Meister Malilard, die auf einige Ländereien in der Region bezieht. Darunter eine alte Mine. Das Dokument wurde von Lady Mo unterzeichnet. Du wirst ihre Hilfe brauchen, um die gesamte rechtliche Blablabla. Natürlich. Ich hab's doch gesagt. Ich hab es doch gesagt. Ey, das ist eine sehr, sehr, sehr unkreative Mission, die wirklich einfach nur schlecht ist.
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry, this type of document is always difficult.
Es ist sogar die gleichen Sachen,
However, they are very clear.
Oh mein Gott.
He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
Ja, dann lass uns die doch töten einfach.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Wow. Nein. Ah doch, hier. Ja, wir sind der neue Serene. Warum sagen sie nicht einfach, dass er hier ist? Aber diese Mission, oh, nee. Die ist einfach 1:1 das gleiche wie die vorherige. Bis jetzt.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
Desade. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigidor. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes. and the small bonuses needed, please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous, and you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin.
Ist das dein Ernst? Wirklich? Oh mein Gott, kann man mich nicht einfach dahin teleportieren? Muss ich wirklich immer überall hinlaufen? Was komplett unnötig ist. Und töten wir ihn nicht einfach? So. Aber nein. Du musst da wirklich hingehen, nur einen Z-Gegenstand holen. Nur damit du wieder hingehst, damit er dir sagt, nein, fick dich, geh woanders hin. Ah, mein Gott, ey. Das ist immer so nervig. Das ist eine Sache, die ich bei der Mission wirklich nicht verstehen kann. Ah, andere Mission war bis jetzt cool. So, da muss ich nicht oft von A nach B und von A nach B, von A nach B reisen. Aber die... Holy moly.
Sir, I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professors?
Nein. Ach, siehst du, und jetzt laufe ich innerhalb von einer Stunde das 5. Mal hier runter. So. Ha, cool. Gutes Missionsdesign. Ich hoffe wirklich nicht, dass es noch öfters passiert. Aber ich bin guter Dinge. Ich bin guter Dinge, dass das letzte Mal war. Ach, die da will mit mir quatschen. Ja, können wir gleich machen nach der Mission.
Sorry, this is private property.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Are you looking for
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tearfredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this man threatens me. To my hand, and death to the other.
Ich hab doch irgendwo noch Granaten. Naja, hier. Ich wollte schon sagen, ich habe doch Granaten. Ah, sind die Granaten nicht mehr hier? Doch, jetzt hier sind sie. Okay.
These people were despicable. I'm pleased to have finished them off. Let's free these poor islanders and find Dunkus.
Ach ja. Darunter kommen wir nicht. Der Schlüssel fehlt noch, ne?
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legade blow or alike.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet,
Ja, ich glaube, sie hat gesagt, das Gras unter deinen Füßen wird immer sanft sein. Hoffe ich für dich, Almanawi. Oder sowas in der Art bestimmt. Oder lasse das Gras unter deinen Füßen wachsen oder sowas. So, dann haben wir jetzt gleich das Problem auch gelöst.
What brings you here?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Allem.
Fast Level 27. Geil. So. Die Mission ist abgeschlossen und ich habe ein Achievement gerade bekommen. Überzeugende Hilfe. Wahrscheinlich schließe 20 Nebenquests ab, oder? Diese jetzt zumindest hier nicht. Ja, schließe 20 Nebenquests ab. Sehr schön. Dann haben wir noch das und das. Und das machen wir jetzt nächstes. So. Nein. Ah, scheiße. Ja, ich muss das ansprechen.
You're right, Afra. I will accompany you.
Thank you, Desade. Let's return to Dunkus's village. Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more about this cave.
Gut, dass wir hier sind. Gut, dass wir schon unten im Dorf sind. Ja, sehr nice auf jeden Fall. Dass wir die Quest soweit abgeschlossen haben. Ich schaue gerade nochmal nach. Liebvoll, freundlich, nett. Ja, leider haben wir das verkackt mit dem Bumsen der anderen.
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vet Hadgenadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself, like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
Leute! Leute, sie hat's mir erzählt! Euer Geheimnisse sind nicht mehr geheim! So sieht das aus. Ich verkaufe Informationen und gebe sie einfach preis. Also verkaufe ich doch keine Informationen. Na. So. Zack. 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 Kommen wir jetzt in dieses eine Lager. Das müsste doch das sein, oder? Und ja, fragt euch nicht, warum ich die ganze Zeit meine Haaren spiele. Ich war heute beim Friseur und hab Passfotos gemacht und hatte so viel Haarspray reingeballert, dass meine Haare einfach richtig krass sind. Aber hier waren wir auch noch nicht, ne? Hier habe ich auch noch nicht alles erforscht. Aber ich hätte auch gedacht, dass wir jetzt woanders, ehrlich gesagt, rauskommen. Ja, wieder bei den Holzfäller-Scheiß, damit da die Tür offen ist. War da gerade? Achso.
Hey, what are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast.
Listen, we didn't mean to bother you. We were only exploring the area. But perhaps you could tell us exactly what you're doing here.
You look like nobility. And we don't want any trouble. We also are, explorers. We discover secret places. That type of thing.
Really? And you found one near here?
Yeah. We managed to convince a savage to talk to us. And he told us there's a holy cave not far from here.
Ich glaube, der hat die getötet.
Where the natives hide their treasures. But be careful, eh? It's ours.
And how do you plan on entering this cave?
Well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots blocking the entrance. It's only a matter of time.
I see. Very subtle. And the islander didn't tell you anything about this?
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody seeds. Anyway, now that you know what we're doing here, you'd better leave.
Listen, I don't want to worry you, but you are taking a big risk by staying around here. When the Islanders clan notice his disappearance, they will come for him. You can imagine what will happen then.
Yeah, you're not wrong. With the time it'll take to craft enough explosives, we may end up with a whole tribe after us. Never mind, guys. We're leaving. Fast!
Wir haben ihn getötet, ich wusste es. Ich habe es gerade gesehen, dass er in der Ecke lag. Geht's wo rein? Oh, da. Das sieht so aus. Ja, den Eingang kann man auch benutzen. Es scheint, dass man mehrere Wege benutzen kann, um in die Höhle des Wissens reinzukommen.
This stone. There's a slot at the top. Probably to put something in.
Wahrscheinlich die Samen. Aber egal, wir haben es ja geschafft. Oder ich glaube, wenn wir Alfra mitnehmen, können wir sowieso Sachen aufsprengen. Das müsste man jetzt kurz nachgucken, ob das stimmt, was ich sage. Müsste das Talent sein. Ja. Wenn sie dabei ist, haben wir da Stufe 2 drin. Das sind jetzt unterschiedliche Prüfungen hier. Warte mal, gucken von da gerade da rein, ne? Ja.
The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol-Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest.
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardigs is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders. Where are you going? We must leave before they discover our presence. Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Esco halen, esco valg med agengo selerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es boglin daigan nidau. Ayigi dames etier komalei.
Kairto, Morian, ages radai de radidauem tairger began.
Kauden nes greta komalei. Nas oltargotu, vrek detet mad advad. Abud antadab me en ekekam. No adaholeg.
Ah, dann verlassen wir diese Höhle wieder. War schön hier. War wirklich toll, muss ich schon sagen. Tor ist zu. Tor müde. Und wenn Tor müde, Tor nicht aufgeht. So. Diese Höhlen haben wir ja schon mal gefunden. Ehrlich gesagt ist das auch nichts Neues für mich.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences. But there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan's.
How will we know when it takes place?
Dunkus said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met them.
Da hinten. Okay, ist direkt ausgewählt. Ja, dann warten wir wir brauchen doch nicht 23 Stunden warten. Wir reisen dahin, wo wir hin müssen. Ich habe keine Ahnung mehr, wo das ist. Ich habe keine Ahnung mehr, welche Map das war, weil ich glaube nicht, dass es die hier war, ne? Es war irgendeine andere. Das ist sogar richtig. Geil.
You again. Your curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. But I really want to attend Yewan's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus. How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
Warum ängstlich?
It's natural to be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you, but I will be by your side, now and forever.
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals.
These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onol Menawi after all.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been.
You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Dunkus has accepted your presence.
Wir wissen auch schon, dass unsere Mutter eine von denen war.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinalmanawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
Aruich nestiri, adesta marar mam.
Meneda, Meneda. You are an Onolmanawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides. Like a real Donegad.
Thank you, Dunkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were...
Eigentlich nicht, ich bin verwirrt.
I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkas.
We are under attack.
Ja, das gibt, eine Elementarbombe auf die Fresse. Dann noch eine Giftbombe auf die Fresse. Und dann muss ich mich tatsächlich heilen. So, das gibt, nochmal eine, Giftbombe auf die Fresse. Alter. Ja, das gibt nochmal eine schöne Magiebrand. Gott. Naja, dann machen wir es so. Einfach alle erschießen. Oh mein Gott. Tötet ihn. Das war close. Nein! Nein. Nein, nein, nein. Der Häuptling ist tot. Oh, er hat überlebt.
If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially considering that fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkas. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onolmanawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the lions are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkas. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
Geil. So, alles looten, was da ist. Alles töten, was da ist. Okay, ich bin bereit, Afra. Wir können reden.
Desade, I'm happy. Can I do anything for you?
How did you feel when we visited the cave?
Astonishment, I think. I felt as if I had reached my goal. As if I
Ich müsste mal langsam was trinken, ey. Ich wollte schon längst mir was zu trinken holen, aber...
moving, I think. What about you?
It was a moving moment indeed. And I was happy to be able to share it with you.
I am also happy I have found someone to share these discoveries with. When I'm with you, I feel as if I'm learning differently, feeling new things, and I'm very grateful to you for that. Anything else?
Do you think that attending this ceremony has changed your world vision?
Yes, obviously. Before it, I was so focused on my own knowledge. This ritual made me understand the power of sharing, of emotions and of the bonds between people. This new vision gives me new perspectives. A whole new life is ahead of me.
I hope I'll be lucky enough.
Hey, warum nicht?
We share amazing memories now. A bond has been created between us two, and I can't imagine this new life without you by my side. Anything else?
Ja.
What do you think of the love that unites those young people? It really seems as if they share something special.
It's true. I don't think I've ever stumbled upon two people that were so close to one another. On the continent, where everything is political, it only happens in fairy tales. But here...
In Fairy Tale, da passiert sowas öfters.
Is it that you're starting to believe in love?
Who told you I did not believe in it? When it is sincere, it is an admirable feeling. But alas...
Jetzt steht ja -2 gleich.
Anything else?
Schade. Nee, doch nicht.
I must leave you.
Ja, leider können wir keine Beziehung mit ihr eingehen oder mit den anderen, weil wir leider den Seemann genommen haben. Und warum leider? Ich hätte ihn nicht nehmen wollen. Aber ich dachte fürs Achievement. Gut, machen wir den dämonischen Kult. Ich tue das alles nur für Achievements. Ich habe mich leider falsch entschieden. So. Wir haben einen weiteren Punkt, den wir nicht investieren können. Momentan. Ja, weil ich auch nicht wüsste, wo rein, Ich wüsste ehrlich gesagt nicht, woran ich investieren sollte. Egal, kümmern wir uns um das Dorf. Ich hole mir mal ganz kurz mehrere Dosen Energy Drinks. Bin sofort wieder da. Hier Dosen geholt. Der gute Zeug. Nun dann befrage ich jetzt alle hier.
Good day. Are you the wise man of this village?
Burt tir dumad renaikse. I am the Donegad. Yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject any answers that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But
it is your case. You believe you know the answers. You seek only their echo. Answer your own questions. At least then the answers will please you, and we shall be done with your foolishness.
That is not what I...
Qua allem seg. May your answers fill your day with bounty.
Okay. Frage ich den nächsten? Hat er mich gerade beleidigt? Als dumm?
What do you seek?
Ja.
Do you know anything about a demon that would be worshipped by your clan?
It is not enough to take us for idiots. And now you accuse us of bowing down to evil creatures.
Die Kreatur von vorhin sah nicht gerade nett aus.
So I will not prove you wrong. An enemy who knows fear is already defeated.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here.
They came to meet us and used their magic to shake our minds, tempt us to turn away from our ways. But it takes more than a few illusions to make us abandon our beliefs. They gave up and left.
and we do not miss their presence. The woman and her guards came after that. They are more silent, but we keep our eyes open wide. Anything more?
Concerning this story about a cult.
Enough. Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.
Okay. Okay. Hey.
What do you seek?
Enough.
Okay. Oh, es sind einige. Okay, es sind aber nur die, die im Kreise sind.
Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace.
Can't you leave us alone, Monisanaik?
Traitor. An Almenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
You have a strange stare, Renaikse. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Renaikse ja toigen quachesa de elodeis, samermila, mach de wegander.
Okay. Gesundheit.
Birtir to Madre Naikse.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. It is a word that you adore. Let us play a game. If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
If it's the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But beware, no lies. What name is given the place from where you come?
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gikane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
Your village seems different than the others. Why is that?
Each village is different than the others. It is the reflection of those who live in it and of all that surrounds it. Verdlug is the village of the lightning-struck wood in your language.
Why do you call it that?
It is said that there was once a great fire that burned all the surrounding woods caused by a storm. But one tree that burns nourishes a new tree, greener and stronger than before the forest returns. We are like her. Even wounded, we rise again, stronger than we were before. Our warriors are known for this by all clans. They fear us. Let's try something else. Are you on Almenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
I'm not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Donegad. Your turn.
What can you tell me about the rituals?
Oh, I see what interests you. You want to know how our warriors are so strong, but I don't have an answer. It is a secret of the Donegad. The rituals I know are made to celebrate nature, to honor and bring her blessings upon us. It was fun. More than with the woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
Okay.
Do you want something? Enough questions.
Okay, cool.
Birtir to Mad an Almenawi. What do you want?
Ich will Fragen stellen.
You're different from the others. What is your role in the village?
Different? Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others, when we don't answer you, you start digging for answers everywhere else. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do my part for the life of the village.
What can you tell me about the beliefs of your village?
The beliefs of the village? That is a strange question for an Almenawi. Our beliefs are the same as those of the other clans. We believe in the earth that carries us and feeds on our dead, in the rain that quenches us and drowns us, in the beasts that feed us and in those that eat us. I do not know what more I can say to you. Everyone shares these beliefs.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the symbol of the sun on their clothing.
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny god. They told us we were wrong, said that nature was just nature, and not to be worshipped. These men know nothing. We ignored them. They finally left, and then the woman came to us. She sniffed around everywhere, asking many questions, just like you. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. I even saw her trying to follow me in the woods. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the woods, or cross paths with wild beasts.
This question will seem strange to you, but do you know anything about a demon?
A demon?
A dark spirit, if you prefer.
No. There is no such thing as dark spirits. Your question is not strange. Foolish, perhaps.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. Nothing at all. They do not concern me. I am not a denegad. Even you. You should be able to tell that. Why you bother me with these questions? I am only a gatherer. Go and bother someone else.
Das ist aber jetzt sehr gemein. Ich bin übrigens gerade versucht, Petrus mitzunehmen. Petrus. Dafür tausche ich Kurt um, glaube ich. Petrus.
Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. The villagers won't even engage in conversation with me now. Perhaps you should talk to them.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but I admit they don't seem keen to talk.
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not intend to change. It is certainly different from the luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet, there's something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried. On edge, even.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his shoulder. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but he always eludes me. I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything, but someone was always there.
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
This fellow did not seem very honest to me. If he's hiding something from us, perhaps we can find out what it is by searching his house.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
I don't think these villagers will likely help us. Let's create a diversion by breaking a few pots.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to work fast and it will only work once.
Ich brauche gar nichts zu tun. Ich kann das auch so.
Go away, Renaixe. Go away. Lord Fradi, what has happened here? Who broke my pottery?
What a horrible mask. How can someone wear such a thing unless they're worshipping some dark creature?
I will admit that it's rather ghastly, but I'm almost certain that the warriors of this island wear these things in battle. This painting is frightening, evoking war. A massacre. A bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face. This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This is exactly the kind of proof we've been looking for. An evil cult. Far from some naive veneration of nature and other island spirits. All these gruesome and bloody horrors leave no room for doubt. There is a demonic cult here. We should go tell Sister Ephesia.
Aber der scheint halt länger zu liegen. Das ist schon ein Skelett. Also wir haben dieses Fleisch von den Knochen getrennt, ja. Oder das Skelett liegt da halt schon sehr lange.
Did you learn anything?
No, nothing more. Were you able to get inside the nervous man's hut?
Ja.
I was able to sneak into the hut of our mystery man.
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar, and a fresco depicting a massacre.
By the Enlightened. To think these unholy things were so near. Finally, the proof we need that there's a blood-worshipping cult here. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village, and I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I failed to find where he goes, but you have already proven more competent than I.
I shall try. Hopefully he won't lead us into a trap.
Thank you for your help. And good luck.
Dankeschön.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him.
Dann warten wir bis zur Nacht. Schlafen, Nacht.
Here we could hide and wait. We would be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
My child, it's time to wake up. Our nervous friend is here.
Ich habe jetzt nicht damit gerechnet, dass er einfach so stehen bleibt. Ehrlich gesagt.
Did you? I was.
Nice.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him.
Ich werde gleich hier auf jeden Fall abspeichern an der Stelle.
Here we could hide.
My child, it's time to wake up. Our nervous friend is here.
Where could our man have gone?
These strange roots are forming some kind of door. This must be where he went.
Ich will schon mal... ja, hier. Klar, hier war ich schon mal. Ja, hier ist doch das Dorf von Dings.
My child, you are very pale, as if you just saw something terrible.
That's precisely what has happened. For a brief moment, I was this tree.
This is truly some strange sorcery. What exactly did you see? Perhaps it is some sort of key.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
Ja. Okay, hier sollen wir also irgendwas machen.
The drawing on this stone represents lightning. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Du musst es in einer richtigen Order machen.
Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken. On this stone, the sun is visible. This drawing looks like an infant. The drawing on this stone makes me think of... The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent... This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. This stone bears the image of a storm. The drawing on this stone represents... Here this looks like a snowflake. This stone is blackened. This stone has an image of the moon. Evidently I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Das, was der erzählt, stimmt nicht mit dem, was da abgebildet ist auf den Stein. Also so null. Es stimmt so null, was der mir erzählt.
The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Ich habe wirklich keine Ahnung. Also die Geschichte ergibt keinen Sinn, die mir erzählt. Er ist ein Baum. Ja? Er ist ein Baum. Der Baum fehlt hier. Die Äste fehlen hier. Der Blitz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ja, das mit dem Embryo ergibt Sinn. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ach, das ist doch... Ich erfahre auch nicht mehr, wie die Geschichte war. Das ist doch dumm. Hey, ich hasse sowas. Ich hasse sowas wirklich. Ich kann auch nicht mehr sehen, was der sagt. Das ist doch scheiße. Es ist doch wirklich scheiße. Das ist richtig dummes Rumraten, was der richtige Stein ist. Wind. Keine Ahnung, warum Wind. Aber hey. So, als nächstes schlug eigentlich der Blitz ein. So. Woher, lass mich raten. Nein. Ich wollte gerade sagen, leuchtet jetzt alles in der richtigen Reihenfolge, aber nö.
This stone bears the image of a storm.
Ja. Alter, ha. Feuer, Blitz. Warum ist jetzt zweimal Feuer abgebildet?
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Ich verstehe auch nicht, warum jedes Mal Gegner kommen müssen. Das reicht doch beim ersten Mal. Mein Gott, ey. Oh, ey. Oh, ich finde es gerade sehr nervig, weil ich nicht noch einmal die Geschichte hören kann. Oh, das ist jetzt wieder rumgerate. Ah. Ich finde diese Mission echt scheiße. Ich finde die echt schlecht. Ey, das tut mir wirklich leid, aber ich finde die sowas von schlecht, diese Mission. Jedes Mal kommen Minions. Das ist genauso spaßig wie... welcher Stein war es? Jetzt der hier, ne? Das ist genauso spaßig wie Remnant from the Ashes. Genauso spannend ist das jetzt hier, das Level. Es macht mir genauso viel Spaß. Also gar nicht. Es macht genauso viel Spaß. Ja, jetzt 50-50. Natürlich ist es das nicht. Das reicht auch langsam, ey.
This island really is full of surprises and mysteries. This weird puzzle actually opened the door.
Das ist ein nerviges Level gewesen, ey.
Clos duis, atudayam canadedole, tadulan vorandi, alauneles agen ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi cadem dientis olarabeni aol slai. Franqua sacengedem fradem adigalem. Linquid winterbus o galamsani. Tugombenis gremos nigawi. Rencasie crimaderem denegau edent. Clos duis arruiect nes diri.
Lois des Raman ades Gideon, Arenta. Esparnu Fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga Ladandien. Esparnu Fradi, Dawe Gaishidon. Agesparnu Fradi, Dawe Gremosanagui.
There is no longer any doubt. The creature who was talking through this tree is a demon.
In any case, Theleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
Das war sehr interessant. Das war wirklich sehr cool. Mit diesen Effekten, die überall waren. Fand ich schon echt 10 von 10, muss ich wirklich sagen. Hat sich fast etwas gelohnt, dass ich diese Mission, diese Steine sehr oft wiederholen durfte. Aber auch nur fast.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
I am not from Theleme. I cast no judgment upon your beliefs. But if you want us to help you, you need to help us understand.
I doubt that you would be able to understand, but very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you've witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoixi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
Okay. Ich bin gespannt. Im Heiligtum. Jetzt muss ich schon wieder zu irgendeinem so Heiligtum. 2 Stunden. Schaffen echt gut viel im Stream, ne? Innerhalb der Zeit. Wir werden auch heute ein bisschen länger streamen. Als sonst. Ob wir das Spiel durchspielen, bezweifle ich. Aber wir werden heute ein bisschen mehr streamen. Weil gestern ausgefallen ist. Guck mal, hier kommen wir jetzt hin. Da waren wir doch auch schon mal. Ganz kurz und knapp. Bettfilet. Genau, hier. Hier kamen wir auch nicht weiter. Hier gab es auch 2 Lager, die wir nicht nutzen konnten. Weil hier zu war. Ich erinnere mich, ja.
What a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You are on Olmenawi and at the same time, Renaigse. So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Teleme has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Derdra in an attempt to discover the truth. And the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Derdra sends you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago. Full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes. And on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
Our coat of arms.
They set up a camp near here and then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah, you are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask.
Okay. Okay. Jetzt haben wir hier Eidechse, Schlange und Flug, Libelle. Eidechse, Schlange, Libelle.
What do you...
We found the camp you spoke of. Well, all that remains of it.
I told you. You were not the first Renaigse went by here.
Many died. What happened to them?
I warned them, I remember. They did not listen very well. Too bad. Their weapons were strange and powerful, but not enough so. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Teofradi gives, Teofradi takes back. But you're still here. What do you want again?
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
They will awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone?
But you're still here. What do you want again?
Quench a stone? What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force. But sometimes, water is not enough.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this place. That's what must be poured over the stone.
Oh, yes. No doubt. No doubt. But you're still here.
Was willst du noch? Über den Stein reden. Ah ne, über die Trommeln reden.
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Teofradi. It resonates with the earth. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey. The cycle.
That's not really all that clear.
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake rattle. Unless it is first to be the insect. Alas, time devours all memories. I do remember one thing, though.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played one time. And only once. But you're still here.
Nothing.
Okay, er hat uns einen Tipp gegeben. Und ich meine, es fing mit der Libelle tatsächlich damals an. Dann die Schlange. Danke. Okay, passt auf, wir gehen da nochmal hin, weil ich mir jetzt gerade sehr unsicher bin. Ich meine aber, es fing mit der Libelle an. Ich muss nur wissen, was als erstes kommt und als zweites. Die Libelle.
A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
So. Dann kam das.
The image is fading. We can't see much of anything.
Okay, dann kam vermutlich das andere. Die Schlange kam zuletzt.
It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent.
Okay, erst die Bälle, dann und dann die Schlange. Oh nee, doch nicht.
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. Looks like an altar. What is this?
Ja, in so einen haben wir schon mal gekämpft. Aber man wirft ja jetzt keine statische... Au, hat er mich geslappt. Au. Ich habe eigentlich Q gedrückt, aber er hat normal zugeschlagen.
Killed. You killed her. Monsters! Murderers!
Interesting. He seems attached to this creature as if they were familiar.
May the earth swallow you whole!
We had no choice. This creature attacked us. Explain yourself rather than insulting us.
Ignorant foreigners! She was a Nadaig, a guardian, a Donaigad, returned to nature!
I don't understand. Are you telling me that this creature was once a woman?
It was my woman! You and all those of your cursed island are fools and destroyers. But an allem will soon send you back over the water. He will destroy you as you destroy us. He has already begun.
En onmil frictimen. I have heard that name before. Perhaps it is the name of their demon.
One mystery after another. What we take for a demon was a woman transformed into a beast. And now we have but a simple name. Enon frictimen. This man, or this thing, seems to be after us. Perhaps it is behind all of this. We need to learn more.
Ja. Schon. Aber bevor die Mission, bevor wir die gekillt haben, stand da gerade noch, dass wir etwas bekommen haben. Was ich doch sehr interessant finde. Kraft, Genauigkeit. Ach, das brauche ich eh nicht. Beweglichkeit. Stärke. Da gehen wir mal ein bisschen auf Stärke, dann können wir mehr Schaden machen. So, und dann haben wir hier auch 2 Punkte. Magische Heilung reinigt auch Gift. Ja, gehen wir jetzt nicht auf Stasis, ist okay. Weil hier habe ich ja schon alles. Ja. Ist die Frage, ob ich auch hier durchkomme jetzt oder nicht. Will ich nochmal gucken. Hier vorne irgendwo müsste das jetzt sein. Ne, ist immer noch zu. I do not understand dies. Auf jeden Fall haben wir irgendwas bekommen. Es war ein Anhänger der... lass mich nochmal nachgucken, bitte. Erinnerungskristall. Nee. Nee. Nee, doch nicht. Eigentlich hatte ich was bekommen.
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior. What do you seek?
You set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces. A spirit of the Isle. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one must know. But you survived. You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses. And that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave on Almanawi, and I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission?
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaig. So yes, I am asking for your help in saving the people who are suffering in this camp.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it, to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
Eine weitere Nebenquest? Oh, guck mal! Die Quest ist weg! Wir haben die Quest abgeschlossen. Guck mal, da haben wir auch was Neues. Neue Nebenquests. Eine Hauptquest abgeschlossen, 10 neue Nebenquests.
But I think our priority should be to find Cornelia. I doubt our Mother Cardinal is aware of the Inquisition's actions. She will certainly want to put an end to it all to appease the natives. Whereas, a frontal assault led by Deirdre and her men would only rekindle the conflict. And Cornelia would certainly take umbrage at an intervention of the congregation without even informing her of the situation.
Informieren wir Cornelia mal. Ich will ja, dass alle zufrieden sind. Und nicht nur eine Seite. Wenn ich Cornelia Bescheid sage, kriege ich vielleicht sogar noch Pluspunkte bei ihr. Was ist denn das für eine Quest? Welche Quest ist das denn? Das müsste eine Hauptquest sein, ne? Ja.
Your Eminence,
Sir de Sardet.
I have come to inform you of the existence of a secret camp, created by the Inquisitors of the Ordo Luminis. From what we know, they abduct natives and take them there to torture them and convert them by force. And those who refuse to renounce their faith, despite their suffering, are shot in cold blood.
How does the Inquisition still dare to take action? You'd think that what happened to them because of their overzealous ways would have taught them a lesson. In any case, if the natives came to you to complain, we must intervene.
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. Because one of these native clans is getting ready for an assault. They managed to find the camp and are gathering their troops.
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. It is our duty to fix this situation. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were letting them suffer without doing anything. Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to lead my troops?
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will immediately put at your disposal. Go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure that you are provided with the men you need. As for me, I pray the Enlightened will guide you in this terrible task.
Alles klärchen. Das heißt, ich darf Leute der goldenen Sonne abschlachten. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Das freut mich immer wieder. Denn ich mag diesen Verein hier echt nicht. Deren Methoden finde ich echt nicht geil, muss ich sagen.
And what can I do for you?
Here. The Mother Cardinal gave me this mandate for you to supply me with some troops.
Everything looks perfectly in order. May I ask you what this is about?
Some members of the Order Luminous built a camp to convert the natives by force. Her Eminence wishes to put an end to what could lead to a war between Thélème and the natives.
I see. It was high time someone put an end to the dangerous zealousness of these Inquisitors. I will order the men I have here to assemble in the courtyard. Do not worry. I will send you my best. I just need to explain the mission to them, and they'll be on their way. And... Soldiers! The Mother Cardinal is sending you to fight under the orders of His Excellency, Desade. You will have to put an end to the crimes committed by the Inquisition in a nearby fort. I expect you to obey the orders of His Excellency without question. For Thélème! For the Guard! Fight with honor!
Comrades, pack your bags. We're leaving at once.
Fight with honor. 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 Hey. Thank you, guy. For your troops. Viele Leute werden sterben.
I'll see.
Ach, hier vorne ist das Lager. Oh. Wollen wir nicht mehr. Ich wollte tatsächlich die Schnellreise nehmen, aber das ist ja gleich hier vorne. Mein Gott. Die haben hier ein echtes Problem, die Leute. Vorhin genau bei der Groschengarde wirst du angegriffen. Das ist doch nicht sicher hier alles. Ich glaube, die Wachen stehen ja auch nur aus Spaß rum. Achso, ne, ist nur unsere. Alles klar. Ne, doch nicht. Warte mal. Die mache ich so weg. Müssen den zuerst wegmachen. Was sind denn noch mehr? Na gut. Wie sie der Schlag ins Gesicht auch gar nicht juckt, so. Ich hoffe einfach, dass das funktioniert, so wie ich es mir jetzt vorstelle. Erst den wegzumachen, dann den. Ich hoffe, die kriegen da nichts mit. Dann mache ich einen von denen noch weg und dann bin ich eigentlich durch. Aber weil der so zu uns guckt, kriegen wir das, glaube ich, nicht hin. Ja. Machen wir es einfach so. Das ist auch okay. Damit kann ich auch arbeiten. Nee, so sterben. Ja. Als ob. Haben wir jetzt einfach so. Ich glaube, das sind auch gar keine Banditen, ne? Das sind, Inquisitoren. Die ganze Zeit. Dass der mich aber auch gesehen hat, der Typ. Ich bin geschlichen und trotzdem hat er mich gesehen. Das ist, nicht nett.
Here we are. Do you want to wait here until nightfall?
Yes, let's.
Our men are ready, Your Excellency. They're awaiting your orders.
Perfect. Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
Understood, Your Excellency. We'll be discreet.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
So this is where the Inquisition tortures people in the name of faith. What madness.
There's no turning back. I hope that you're all ready. Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
Most of the fighting will take place outside. The priests are at a disadvantage in confined spaces.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
What are your orders, Your Excellency?
We are behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct 2 near-simultaneous assaults. The first larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in front of the building, focus on the right wing.
At your orders. Should we keep a few men here to catch any potential runners?
Indeed. An excellent suggestion. Are you ready for the assault?
We're ready, Your Excellency.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you're in position.
So läuft das doch alles. Zack. Alle umgebracht. Warum ist dieses... Das Lager ist genauso aufgebaut wie das Phantomlager. Vielleicht nochmal ein bisschen anders, aber es ähnelt sich sehr stark. Stirb! Okay, reicht jetzt.
Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
Oh, ich trage zu viel. Das und das können wir noch mitnehmen. Ja, schön. So, dann nochmal ein bisschen Geld. Die Schlüssel. Und dann gehen wir erstmal raus. Das hier auf. Nein, tun wir nicht. Okay. Ich wollte auch gar nicht rausgehen. Der ist automatisch rausgelaufen. Dieses Buch hier wollte ich lesen. Gefangenenverzeichnis. Dieser Verzeichnis listet die Gefangenen auf, die im Lager festgehalten wurden oder werden. Es gibt keinen Namen, nur kurze Beschreibung und eine Schätzung ihres Alters. Es schildert auch eine Art und Weise, wie sie behandelt wurden, ob sie bekehrt oder wieder ins Licht gerufen wurden. Letzteres sind
Locked. Wait here for now. We're still fighting outside.
Wir werden alle wieder geheim töten hier. So gut wie es geht. Wahrscheinlich funktioniert das genau eine Sekunde und dann wieder nicht.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Okay, du bist auch nur die Schankmaid. Das ist okay. Sollen wir nach unten gehen? War doch gar keiner. Oh. Oh, da ist noch einer. Ist mir gar nicht aufgefallen. Na gut. Geschäftsbuch des Ordo Luminis. Diese Geschäftsbuch listet alle Aufgaben des Luminis auf, darunter auch die für das geheime Lager, die Kosten für seinen Bau und seine Betriebnahme. Petrus, du bist mir im Weg. Oh, er konnte die Macht einsetzen. Ich glaube, das ist ein Machtimpuls. Ich bin da noch nicht sicher. Liste der Inquisitoren, die am geheimen Lager beteiligt waren oder sind. Mittlerweile waren. Die Notizbücher, das wahrscheinlich für die Wachen des Lagers bestimmt ist, listet alle Inquisitoren auf, die berechtigt sind, das geheime Lager zu betreten. Der Name von Vater Claudius taucht auf, zusammen mit vielen anderen Namen, die dir bekannt sind, aber Mutter Kalia sicherlich interessiert würde. Fuck. Loot ist immer toll. Aber warte mal, kommt da auch... Oh, Mann. Nein. Ah!
These prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here.
Ich brauche dringend Inventory-Platz. Ja. Oh. Rennen funktioniert nicht mehr. Okay, jetzt können wir wieder laufen. San Matthäus? Okay. Diese Höhle ist San Matthäus scheinbar. Ach, hier hätten wir auch rauskommen können. Folge, bla bla bla. Wir haben sie alle abgeschlachtet. Wir müssen dringend verkaufen gehen.
How did the battle go for you?
Your plan was successful, Your Excellency. We won a resounding victory.
Congratulations. And we were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive. I would like for you to escort them to the closest village.
At your command, Your Excellency.
Once this is done, you can return to your garrison. And do not worry, the Mother Cardinal will be informed of your valor in combat.
Ich dachte, ich bringe die jetzt zum Dorf. Och man, ich finde das echt blöd. Beziehungsweise finde ich nicht, weil hier ist ein Schnellreisepunkt. Alles gut. Desatre. Wir lernen einfach unser Inventar und ballern einfach alles hier rein. Momentan habe ich keine Geldsorgen, wie man sieht. Oh, guck mal. Aber da brauchen wir eine höhere Willenskraft. Wir behalten das mal. Sollten wir echt mal verkaufen vielleicht. Magische Fallen. Habe ich sowas hier auch drin? Ne. Ja, war doch ganz cool, der Kampf. Guck mal, wir tun schon seit 3 Stunden und wir haben eine Hauptquest und eine Nebenquest jetzt geschafft in der Stunde. Fast eine Nebenquest. Fast. Aber es zieht sich auch immer, weil die Schnellreisepunkte echt nicht geil in dem Spiel sind. Ich würde gerne von überall schnell reisen können und nicht nur von bestimmten Punkten. Zu bestimmten Punkten ist okay, aber von nicht.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
We managed to dismantle the Ordo Luminis' camp, Your Eminence. And while we were there, we gathered proof of their exactions.
Those wretched fools! How dare they challenge me a second time? I will make sure that a decree is published so that their order is now forbidden on this island.
The guards served you well, and bravely followed your orders.
They will be thanked and rewarded for it. But it is to you, Your Excellency, that I express my deepest gratitude. Without your intervention, Telemay as a whole would have appeared as a monster in the eyes of the islanders.
It was my pleasure, Mother Cardinal.
Geil. Das freut mich schon mal zu hören. Das freut mich. Denn jetzt sind die nett zu uns. Das ist schon mal schön angenehm zu wissen, dass die nett zu uns sind. So. Ich schaue gerade hier auf die Map. Nee, es sieht nicht so aus, als ob sich irgendwas geändert hätte. Reisen dahin, Dorf, bla bla bla. Nachdem wir die Quest abgegeben haben, muss ich mal ganz kurz auf Klo. Dann kriegt ihr den wunderschönen Pausebildschirm nochmal.
What do you seek?
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lesser and of freeing our people?
That's not it. I thought it was my duty to inform the woman who represents Telemay here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lesser, and she was furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable queen. And you have proven an ally. I thank you for your help on Almanawi. From now on, you have our gratitude and our trust. From this day forward, you are a Garant of our clan. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Ja, cool. Also. Ich verstehe mich mit jedem gut. Lass ich mal mit der Alten da unten sprechen und dann machen wir Pause. Nebenquests haben wir die hier noch und das wird. Ach, die werden wir auch noch gleich machen. Ja, klar. Natürlich machen wir die gleich noch. Und da brauchen wir übrigens noch die Brückenallianz. Dann sind es alle sind uns dann gut gesinnt. Und komischerweise interessiert es einfach keinen mehr, was mit dem Dämon ist. Die sind auch gar nicht mehr hier. Okay. So, nein, auch Reisen. Jeden-Lager. So. Einmal abspeichern, bitte kurz. Danke. Danke. Ja. Ja. Okay. So. Dann hier hin und bis gleich. Oder einen Moment.
Du kriegst das nicht hin. Die rammen dich jetzt die ganze Zeit weg. Ja, du. Ich hab dich nicht weggerammt, ich bin hier vorne. Okay, ein Schlag noch nicht mit tot. Immer schön vorsichtig jetzt. Wow. Als ob ich von diesem Stein nochmal getroffen wurde. Oh, das ist doch scheiße. Oh, das ist doch scheiße sowas. Kannst du looten, da ist eh nur eine Sache drin.
Nur eine Sache?
Ja, der Rest habe ich alles in meine Leiste reingetan, bevor ich starb. Okay. Ja, wollen wir mal in den Wald gehen und dann da ein Haus bauen irgendwie?
Ja, Mann.
Fuck! Das hat man nicht gesehen.
Doch noch.
So sieht Timo in Real Life aus. Das wird er niemals erfahren.
Mach mal einen Clip, Nelson.
Seht euch dieses Meisterwerk einfach an. Ist es nicht wunderschön? Es ist nicht wunderschön. Ich finde das sehr toll. Es zeigt, wie krass ich einfach bin. Ich könnte mir theoretisch noch einen Erweiterungsslot leisten für ein Abzeichen mehr. Ich glaube, das mache ich auch. Weil ein Abzeichen mehr ist halt ein Abzeichen mehr. Ist halt ein Abzeichen mehr. Kommt erst Februar. Nee, Manu, aber ich will mich echt gerade konzentrieren hier drauf. Du kriegst gleich einen Schluck. Oh, Gott sei Dank. Hier. Oh. Oh. Ist das ekelhaft.
Ganz oben war einer.
Ja.
Ja, bin noch vor dir.
Ganz oben. Oder?
So. So, da sind wir wieder zurück. So. Ja, und dann sind wir wieder zurück. Ich feiere den Startbildschirm, muss ich schon sagen. Also, der ist schon echt cool. Und ich hoffe bald, dass wir mehr haben als nur diese 5 Minuten, weil es ist halt blöd, ne, dass es sich immer wieder wiederholt. Da würde ich auf jeden Fall mehrere bevorzugen, dann, die ich dann alle einzeln abspielen lassen kann. Dann brauche ich auch diesen Startbildschirm nicht mehr und diesen Pausenbildschirm nicht mehr. Weil dann habe ich ja so gesagt, als Überbrückung immer die Clips dann. Das ist ganz cool.
Your Excellency, the enlightened has heard my prayers.
What's going on? Where are the others?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their research in some swamps. But they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came back here, and he was in a dreadful state. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible for us to know what happened to them.
I'm not a doctor, but I may be able to examine him.
Oh, please do. Any help would be appreciated. We've done our best, but our magic has proved inefficient. And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from San Mateus.
This man is burning up with fever and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows.
The flesh is black and blue around the bites. He was bitten by a venomous creature. What he needs is an antidote.
Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were a hex cast by the heretics?
No matter what happens, you always suspect them.
More of these idiotic superstitions. If the anti-poisons aren't working, it's because they're not suitable for this venom. Fidelis was in the swamp. Local healers will surely know how to make the right antidote.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
Lair war, glaube ich, der, hier, der eine da aus dem, einem Königreich, hier, aus dem Dorf, genau. Hey, ja, aus dem Dorf. Lair. Erinnert mich immer an Krag von, Lord of the Fallen. Genau.
Onol Manawi, you've come back to see old Lair. I
Lair.
know that you managed to retrieve the tablets.
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes, and I feel more at peace, knowing that our brothers are alive, and that they will be able to join another clan. And you proved me right. Peace with the Renaikse is possible.
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning, but the anti-poisons we gave him had no effect. He must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp, and we're looking for a healer who would know of a suitable antidote.
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Our neighbors did not think for one moment that we could be helpful. Alas, our Donegad is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows plants well. She will know.
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope she agrees to help us. I have to...
Ja, geil. Unser Ruf gegenüber den Eingeborenen wird immer besser und besser. Das freut mich. Und zu den anderen natürlich auch. Das ist okay. Aber das ist nicht das, was ich erreichen möchte. Obwohl schon. Ich hoffe, dadurch kann ich alle Endings offen halten. Wir können alle oder zumindest so gut wie alle durchgehen.
Here you are again. What do you want?
What can you tell me about... I have come to ask for your help. Lair told me you know about remedies.
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants. I used to want to become a Donegad.
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition. Apparently he was bitten by a creature of the swamp.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about this affliction. He will die if he does not receive proper treatment.
Do you know which antidote should be given to him?
Yes. These priests are idiots. They could have asked for our help, but they treat us like children. You are different. And you have allowed my son to join a new camp.
Ja.
So, I will give you the potion to cure the priest. Wait a moment.
Geil.
Make him drink this remedy and he'll get better.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Das passiert, wenn man nett zu allen ist. Es wird einfach geholfen, ja? Ihr müsst einfach nett zu allem sein. Ihr müsst euer Karma auffrischen.
Where am I?
You are in Eden. You're safe.
Was I unconscious for a long time? The other members of the expedition, they are in danger. The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it. Some of our people have disappeared.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. The swamp is full of them. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him. As for those who are at the camp, you must go help them.
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
There. Please, hurry.
Thank you. You should rest now.
Nächste Nebenquest. Geil. Wir sind auch bei Stufe 29. Also ohne Mission würden wir mittlerweile, glaube ich, nicht mehr schnell leveln. Ja, das würde zu lange dauern. So, schnell reisen, dahin, das Lager des Sumpf, bla bla bla. Oh, kommen wir jetzt bei diesen Steinen weiter? Das würde mich extrem freuen. Es wird wie dieser Ort. Ist es das? Ist es der Ort? Ja, es ist der Ort. Geil. Ja, wir kommen jetzt hier echt weiter. Das freut mich wirklich sehr, weil ich liebe es wirklich, an Orten weiterzukommen, an denen ich vorher nicht war. Und die Steine sind echt weg.
You're perfectly right, my child. This passage must have been cleared by the expedition. We should follow it.
Das ist cool. Dass jetzt der Weg frei ist. Das bedeutet auch, dass ich die anderen Lager freischalten kann, die hier sind wahrscheinlich. Hier. Kommen wir gerade nicht hin. Auch kommen wir. Bin mir sehr sicher, dass ich nicht gegen dich kämpfen möchte gerade. Hier ist gar nichts. Okay, pass auf, wir kämpfen jetzt gegen den da. Aber ich speichere einmal ab. So. Warum ist er wieder Vollgas? Okay. Ist mir egal. Die haben mir irgendwas ausgegraben scheinbar, ne? Hier von dem wurde der, glaube ich, getroffen, weil die vergiften einen. Geil, 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 geil. Wir gehen gleich zu diesem Fragezeichen von denen. Ich will erstmal hier zu Ende erforschen. Ah ja, das sind unsere Gegner. Also momentan möchte ich eigentlich eher wenig wieder noch kämpfen gegen die. Es bringt nämlich echt nichts mehr. Obwohl, ich glaube, wir müssen doch gegen die kämpfen gleich. Zack. Können wir jetzt mal nachgucken im Journal. 1. Hier fehlt noch ein, hier fehlen noch 2 und dann haben wir alle soweit. Das ist doch schon mal schön. So 4 fehlen nur noch. Oh, hier ist gleich eine Hauptquest oder sowas. Aber das Tor nicht aufbekommen. Also ich gehe sehr stark davon aus, dass das hier eine Hauptquest sein wird oder Nebenquest. Die Edens Sache ist ja eine Nebenquest. So. Lager der Ausgrabungsstätte.
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrived right on time to settle this matter.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he is being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
Wow.
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that Seen. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need an arbiter.
Before anything else, I need to know what led to this situation between you.
What would you like to know?
Alles.
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it, especially under my supervision.
Natürlich unter ihrer Meinung, Leitung.
Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. It's fascinating. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
Ah ja, die weder schreiben können, noch unsere Schrift lesen können. Das ist, ja. Mhm.
Yes, that's why he left along with Father Orbricus to fetch some help. 3 more of our colleagues are missing. And I'm not even talking about the ones who fell ill. I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. But Virgil's being disingenuous does not help.
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented too much of a risk. Along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures swarming the area.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information, but you understand that I will also have to talk to Brother Virgil.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
Ich bin auf deiner Seite. Ich mag den Virgil-Typen ja auch nicht.
Brother Virgil,
what do you want?
Can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets, without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matthias, but their content is so absurd that they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their content.
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Sowas von hart von den Haaren herbeigezogen, ne?
Do you know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed. It was the wild beasts, the diseases. Let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain that they are responsible for the death of our colleagues.
That's strange. There aren't many villages around here. We have been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
I see. So, you haven't tried to find your colleagues?
So we can die as well. I am not as crazy as Sister Eugenia.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And, in any case, it is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commend you for your bravery and wish you luck. But I would not get my hopes up. You should start by searching the excavation site. To get there, take the path south of here. But be careful. The creatures that roam the area are ruthless.
Oh, ich mag den Typen echt nicht. Oh, der erzählt so viel Scheiße. Achso, wir kommen jetzt tatsächlich runter sogar. Habe ich gerade echt nicht gesehen, dass wir hier runterkommen.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
If that were the case, there would be other marks of impact on his body. No. He was struck with an object to the back of the head. Given the shape of the wound, it was inflicted with a metal mace.
This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace. And it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death.
Ja, ich glaube, der Typ versucht, die Expedition zu torpedieren. Also so wirkt das zumindest auf mich. Boah, ich hasse diese Gegnerart. Diese Gegnerart ist total zum Kotzen, vor allem wenn das so viele sind. Aber die werden jetzt eh die meisten sterben durch das Gift. So. Wir haben ein neues Tal, ist Wissenschaft. Oh, +3. Ich würde sagen, wir haben eine neue Fertigkeit. Dafür ist unser Handwerk jetzt weg, was nicht so geil ist. Schloss knacken +3 wäre halt geil, ne? Damit könnten wir voll viele Truhen öffnen. Das brauchen wir jetzt nicht mehr leveln. Ja, komm. Ist wichtiger. Bisschen besser schmieden. So, jetzt müsste ich... Ja, Stasis zuweisen auf die 8. Cool.
The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he had died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it's impossible to know who was wielding it.
Das nächste Mal, wann kriegen wir den nächsten Punkt? Ab Stufe 33. Ja, das ist ja nicht mehr so weit. So halt 4 Level. Ich dachte gerade, wir wären 30. Ja. Ist ja nicht mehr so weit. Und dann holen wir uns den letzten für Handwerkskunst.
The cause of death is no mystery. This man was attacked by one of those large reptiles, a Llewellyn. And yet, these iridescent marks on his skin make me think that a stasis spell was cast on him first. He was intentionally immobilized so that he would fall prey to this animal. It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
All these disguised deaths, these abject crimes. The natives can be violent, but they are not deceitful. I'm afraid that Brother Virgil may have found a way to take control of the expedition. He should be judged for it.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
Bin ich hier richtig? Nein. Hä? Nein, doch nicht. Hä? Wie komme ich denn zu Virgil wieder zurück? Oh, hier waren wir doch gar nicht.
Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency. Weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages. Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Oh, Virgil, would you please stop taking us for fools? The natives had no hand in this.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is righteous.
Ich glaube nicht.
The Order Luminous sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy, a dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues?
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so. But since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden. My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
It is undeniable that these discoveries could cause a great upset in Taleme. But he has no right to decide what should be revealed or not. On this island, Cornelia...
Eigentlich sollte keiner von euch die Entscheidung treffen.
With your accusations, though. Eugenia and her colleagues are on edge. We wouldn't want them to start killing each other.
Sollte keiner von denen entscheiden.
Sorry, Brother Virgil, but I cannot accept. You will take your belongings and leave this place. The research will continue, and their discoveries will be studied by wiser people than you. The decision to reveal them or not will be theirs.
I see. My colleagues and I will go back to Eden.
Ey, wenn es einen Umsturz bei euch gibt, umso besser. Wenn es einen Umsturz gibt, umso besser.
Alas, I have found the dead bodies of your colleagues.
How horrible. But how? Oh, perhaps I should have listened to Brother Virgil.
Nein, hättest du nicht.
Brother Virgil is responsible for these deaths. He was hoping to blame the natives for them and discredit you.
What? But why would he? He will have to answer for his crimes.
As I do not have the authority to arrest
100. Er wollte mir 100 Gold außerdem dafür geben.
If you want him to face judgment, you will have to report what happened to the Mother Cardinal.
You are right. As soon as we get back to civilization,
100 Gold ist doch nicht viel Gold, Alter. Das ist ein Zehntel von dem, was ich habe. Ein 13.
Take this. Alas. We will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in St. Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation site where he wrote this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings. That would be fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
Ah, leider funktioniert diese Welt hier nicht so wie unsere. Obwohl unsere funktioniert auch nicht gut. Niemand sollte eigentlich entscheiden, was veröffentlichen werden soll und was nicht. Warte. Aber... Hier vorne ist das irgendwo. Aber ich hätte gar nicht hier runterspringen brauchen. Oh, ich weiß schon, wohin er gegangen ist. Au. Toll. Alter. Alter. Ich sehe nichts. Rüstungssalve. Alter, das gibt es doch nicht. Ey. Der Boss ist echt scheiße. Ey, das gibt es nicht. Ich rolle wirklich, ich drück wirklich die Rolltaste und trotzdem werde ich getroffen von der Scheiße. Es macht keinen Sinn. Oh. It's...
Hermits often choose places like this when they want to live away from the world.
Indeed, there are some traces of harm. We'll have to examine this place thoroughly to find out that there's...
Hier kommen wir nicht durch, ne? Nein, natürlich kannst du schon nicht durch. Ah.
These murals are magnificent. If St. Matthias did come here, this is where he must have settled.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias. Praying to einzigartige. It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago, and it undeniably comes from the continent.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias is often depicted or described as using a similar chaplet. Oh, I feel so lucky to be here, in this cavern where our founder lived.
Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors. There are some native symbols here, and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men duis dat, enon mil frictamen. This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him.
I don't know if you realize the importance of what we've just discovered. Saint Matthias, the founder of Teil, finished his life worshipping the islanders' god. This is so incredible. Although it will cause a huge upset for our nation, our cult, and our relations with the natives.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Teil.
The great revelation that will change mentalities for good, or the preservation of the dogma at all costs? I think you already know which side I'm leaning towards.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
Ich glaube, ich bin für Veränderung. Also ich bin definitiv für Veränderung, aber man muss das aus einem anderen Blickwinkel sehen. Da hinten ist eine Kiste. Ich weiß nicht, wie wir da hinkommen. Obwohl, ich weiß schon, wie wir da hinkommen, aber wir kommen nicht von hier jetzt hier dahin. Und zwar von da kommen wir da nur hin. Nein. Wir müssen hier irgendwann mal nochmal zurück. Das ist eine echt gute Frage, ey. Aber wenn der heilige San Matthäus das wusste alles, ja, dann haben die immer den falsch interpretiert. Mit seinen Weisungen und alles. Habe ich denn Berichte? Nee, ich kann nur ihr berichten. So. Ein Johnny, Präzisionsfan, na, wie geht's dir? Schon lange nicht mehr gehört, ne? Aber gut, Jess streamt auch momentan nicht, deswegen wundert mich das auch nicht. Wie geht's dir so? Ich hoffe sehr gut.
So, did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
Long time, no weed. Ja, habe ich ja gesagt, ja. Ist aber auch schwer, ne? Ich habe jetzt auch meine Ausbildung angefangen vor einem halben Jahr. Wir haben doch keine Zeit mehr wirklich, um zu streamen.
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
Mega gut, und dir? Ja, mir geht's auch sehr gut, muss ich sagen. Ich finde es immer wieder schön, Wochenende zu haben und nicht arbeiten zu müssen. Ja, auch einen neuen Job. Ja, habe ich gelesen. Bei euch auf dem Discord. Was machst du denn jetzt, wenn ich fragen darf? Ja, ich gebe dir die Wahrheit.
Frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On the other, he prayed to a god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also this chaplet.
This chaplet? I cannot believe it. It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express how I feel. You must come with me. We must go and present all these discoveries to the Mother Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change. So far, anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
I see. I will do my best to help you.
It seems we are arriving
Ob das die richtige Entscheidung war? Einen Moment, Chris.
Virgil. How did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can be destroyed.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith, and for our nation. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, you leave us no choice.
Death to the heretics!
In dem Fall seid ihr die Ketzer. Bin jetzt Regierungsbeschäftigter bei Polizei als Waffenmechanik. Oh, cool. Was machst du da? Wartest wahrscheinlich die Waffen, ne? Und all sowas. Oder reparierst die, glaube ich, ne? Stelle ich mir das richtig vor? Ich bin jetzt Kaufmann für E-Commerce. Das ist auch sehr cool. So. Das hat jetzt nicht so viel Schaden gemacht, wie ich gehofft habe. Wie wär's mit einer Giftbombe? Möget ihr alle sterben. Oh ja, das wird lustig. Und jeder, der jetzt eigentlich noch lebt, stirbt durch das Gift.
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
We would do well to hasten to San Matthias. They will not dare to attack you there. Even if these men were the last forces that the Inquisition could send us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help. There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also reject our discoveries.
Fortunately, we have some leverage over this.
Ja, die haben wir.
If you will allow me to attend the hearing, I would be delighted to support you.
Your help will be precious to us, Father. In any case, we must present our research to Mother Cardinal as soon as possible. I will study the tablets one last time to make sure I know all their content, and I will meet you at the palace in San Mateus to plead our case.
Understood. See you soon, Sister Eugenia. Be careful.
Ah, natürlich haben wir das. Sport ist, das ist nicht dein Ernst, oder? Ich sah es hier so schön. Ja, einen Moment, ich loote die ganz kurz noch weg. Ich loote die ganz kurz noch zu Ende. Genauer gesagt beim LCBD. Alle arbeiten, die an Polizeiwaffen anfallen. Oh, das ist cool. Das hört sich sehr interessant an. Oh, so. Warum hast du genügend Punkte für Sport ist Mord eigentlich? Warum hast du genügend Punkte dafür? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, ich mach sogar mal 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ich bin einfach ein Gönner. Ja? Ich bin einfach ein Gönner. So, das war genug Sport für ein Jahr. Und ist das Lagerfeuer. Ah. 18 Stunden nur 1. Und 1 und 1. Das sind 10 mal 10. Ich dachte 10 mal 10 sind 10. Boah, ich brauche echt gerade eine Pause zum Atmen, muss ich doch sagen. Und 5 Stunden. Dann, oh. Ja. Ich bin gespannt, in welche Richtung sich jetzt diese Religion entwickeln wird. Jetzt, wo wir die Wahrheit wissen. Vielleicht ja Anarchie, das wäre schön. Ihr werdet bald alle erschüttert sein. Du Lappen völlig aus der Puste, weil er mitgemacht hat. Ey, ich mache einen Bürojob, ja? Ich bewege mich den ganzen Tag nicht. Ich sitze jeden Tag 9 Stunden in meinem Büro mit einem richtig geilen Stuhl, wo ich nicht mehr aufstehe. Ja. Und seit Corona ist Sport auch vorbei.
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Mateus without a doubt. He is depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places, and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There is no island or village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war.
Ja.
To say that this is not a plan to weaken us.
Oh mein Gott, eine 75%ige Chance. Oh mein Gott, okay. Wir haben eine 75%ige Chance, durch unser Charisma die positiven Aspekte aufzuzeigen. Aber wenn wir das fehlschlägt, haben wir keine Möglichkeit mehr, außer ein Reload, sie davon zu überzeugen. Okay, gehe ich jetzt auf 75% oder nicht? Weil 75% hieß auf öfters schon Nein. Oh, ja, komm. Bitte, 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 bitte.
But the reality is very different. By integrating some of the natives' beliefs into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them. Something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
It is a good
Ja!
Excellency. I hadn't thought about that.
Oh. 3/4, ja. Aber 3/4 heißt in diesem Spiel nicht immer 3/4 bis jetzt. Wir hatten das auch schon ein paar Mal, dass 5 mal 75% nichts waren. Oh, Gott sei Dank.
He tried several times to sabotage it, even killing many of his colleagues for it, and finally attacked us as we were preparing to join San Mateus.
You'd have thought that the remaining members of the Order would go to such extremes. But I fear these attacks are just a reflection of what will happen if your discoveries are made public.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Mateus shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political, yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you.
Yeah.
What we have discovered is real. The very idea of concealing it is a disgrace.
Interesting remark from a representative of the nation we are fighting against. Does anyone wish to add anything?
Taugt das Spiel? Also ich finde das Spiel bis jetzt geil. Ich streame es ja mittlerweile seit vor Silvester eigentlich jeden Tag, wenn ich Zeit habe. Also diese Woche nicht, aber halt jedes Mal, wenn ich streame ich dieses Spiel. Und als Rollenspiel ist dieses Spiel echt gut. Es gibt 1, 2 Punkte, die mich wiederum stören. Zum Beispiel kannst du in diesem Spiel nicht springen. Einige Gegner sind schlecht designt. Aber sonst ja, ich spiele es auf schwer. Vielleicht kommt mir deswegen ein paar Gegner echt schlecht designt vor. Weil mich gefühlt alles mit 3 Hits am Anfang töten konnte. Mittlerweile nicht mehr, aber vorher schon.
I understand your doubts about the future that will inevitably be caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Teleme today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision. After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Mateus.
Also wenn du Rollenspieler magst, kann ich das echt empfehlen. Es geht auch nicht so lang wie The Witcher, eher so 30 bis 40 Stunden.
And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
Ja, ja. Ja. Teleme. Wir sind jetzt Brothers, Best Brothers hier, ja. Freundlich. Die einzigen noch fehlen ist die Brückenallianz. Und Rollenspiele sind super. Ja, finde ich auch. Nur The Witcher ist mir zu lang, um das zu spielen. Und GreedFall ist, glaube ich, von einem Indie-Entwickler. Und es ist halt echt gut dafür, dass es von Indie-Entwickler ist. So, ich möchte jetzt nochmal anmerken, Brückenallianz verdächtig immer noch. Aber das Händlerkongregat, ja, wovon wir abstammen, beziehungsweise unser Cousin ist, sind wir einfach nur nett. Also unsere Heimat ist einfach nur nett zu uns. Also wir reden von Games, ja? Die sind auch okay. Aha, da weht der Wind also hin, hä? Andere Rollenspiele. So, und schauen wir nach. Wir haben momentan keine Nebenquests mehr. Wow, dann können wir endlich mal weitermachen mit der Hauptquest nach wie vielen Stunden. Ich muss auch mal anmerken, dass ich bis jetzt 3, 4 Hauptquests gemacht habe. Hier sind alles die Hauptquests, die ich gemacht habe. Achso, das habe ich verkackt, ja. Obwohl, nee, doch nicht. Das ist. Ja, die Quest machen wir jetzt. Und der Rest nur Hauptquests sind. Ich weiß nicht von was du redest, Step Bro. Nee, ich möchte meinen Cousin nicht heilen. Dankeschön. Ach ja. Jetzt überlege ich gerade, ob ich Petris noch brauche oder nicht. Ich könnte den jetzt auch. Wusstest du eigentlich, dass es jetzt Follower-Emotes gibt? Allein wenn du Follower bist, hier kannst du schon Emotes benutzen. Das ist eine echt coole Funktion. Neben den Subscription-Emotes. Finde ich sehr gut, dass Twitch diesen Weg geht, dass man kostenlos auch jetzt Emotes benutzen kann. Aber geht leider nur auf dem PC, nicht auf dem Handy. Okay, lassen wir das, bevor man was Falsches von mir denkt. Ich glaube, der Zug ist abgefahren. So. Oh. Kommen wir jetzt da oben bald weiter? Das wäre sehr schön. Wir kamen hier noch nicht weiter. Was ist denn jetzt meine Ja. Okay, ja. Ja, wir suchen diesen Heilenden, glaube ich, da. Für das Bündnis. Und die schlafen nur. Wo haben wir eigentlich? Ich sollte bald Abendessen geben und ich habe echt Hunger.
Do not take a step further.
We come in peace. My name is Desarde. I am from the congregation of merchants. We would like to speak to your chief.
Foreigners like you bring nothing but pain and death. The last who came here took away our prisoners.
I must admit to you that I am responsible. We had no choice but to free the sages. But I did all in my power.
Was war das denn für ein komischer Cut da?
I spared your warriors' lives when they were at our mercy.
They spoke of you. They say you keep the words you speak. Will you keep your peace?
I swear it.
Then you may enter. But we have an eye on you. Darren, our chief, will not be happy to see you. You will need to convince her.
Alter, ich bin mit euch Best Buddies, ja? Wenn man sich das hier nochmal anguckt, ja. Eingeborene freundlich. Ich habe jetzt jedem geholfen und die akzeptieren das einfach nicht. Das ist, das finde ich nicht gut.
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the lion prisoners. You wounded none of my own. That required great skill. Speak. I will hear you.
Ja. Natürlich für das die Institution. Ja, gute Frage, Chris. Übrigens, hier in dem Spiel, ja, kannst du auch Romanzen haben. Und es gibt Achievements dafür. Und ich dachte, du kannst mit jedem eine Romanze haben, aber ich habe mich für einen Seemann entschieden. Ich bereue diese Entscheidung zwar sehr, aber ich habe mich für einen Seemann entschieden. So sieht das nämlich aus. Und dann sagt er immer, mein Wirbelsturm. Ich weiß nicht, ob mein Wirbelsturm positiv ist. Ich würde gern das wieder zurücknehmen mit der Romanze mit dem, weil ich mit jedem eine Romanze gerne mal hätte, aber funktioniert leider nicht.
There is a sickness in our countries that decimates the population. We think that the Tierna Hakadaktus knows of a cure. We would like to meet her.
To know your people sick will bring no tears to my eyes. The Renaigse. They take our people. They destroy our island. And they would shake our minds. And you want me to deliver our Tierna Hakadaktus, the wisest of our people.
The sickness does not only attack warriors, but thousands of innocents.
If you are trying to make my eyes drop a tear for
Ja.
them, your warriors come here, capture and massacre our people, clear our forest and dirty our springs. And I should cry over the fate of their families. If you had not done so many evils, our hearts might be moved to help you in your time of sadness. But the Tierna Hakadaktus has too many innocents to save by your fault to help save your own.
Oh ja, Friedensvertrag, komm.
Towards those of the continent. It is not my intention to douse that fire. Consider only what this remedy could bring to you in exchange.
Weltfrieden.
Trade it for a promise of peace.
A trade? You finally are speaking in our language. But it is not peace that we want. It is that you leave us. That trade is something I would like. But your kind does not understand exchange. They are always lying. How to trust them after all the crimes they have committed against us? How can we be certain you do not want to kidnap the Tierna Hakadaktus like the others?
Ich glaube, die mögen dieses Wort Tierna Hakadaktus oder so, weil ich es sehr oft aussprechen. Sagen, dass die Verweigerung Vergeltung seitens der ja, du sprichst von Frieden und sagst dann, yo, Alter, wir werden euch umbringen. Guter Frieden.
You have my word that after we have spoken with her, we will leave her in peace.
If you betray that promise, you will become our enemies. You and all of your clan.
I'm aware of that. I accept the conditions.
You will find the Tierna Hakadaktus in the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast of this camp. Now leave us. And do not betray your word.
Sie war sehr leicht zu überzeugen, denn ich dachte, wir würden im Krieg stehen. So momentan. So wie sie ihren Standpunkt klar gemacht hat, dachte ich, würden wir im Krieg sein. Und dann einmal geradeaus durch. Ich bin einfach ein sehr einflussreicher Mann, muss man sagen. Ne? Ich habe mit jedem Frieden, außer mit meinem eigenen Startgebiet. Ich bin einfach nur nett mit dem. Das finde ich schon sehr gut. Ich bin falsch gelaufen, verdammt. Ach ja. Geh mir aus dem Weg. Und jetzt hier hoch. Ja, genau, ich erinnere mich. Hier waren wir ja schon mal, ne? Wir haben da die Gefangenen rausgeholt. Dann bin ich gespannt, wo wir jetzt nächstes hinkommen. meine Begleiter kommen hinterher, okay. Manchmal buggen die ja irgendwo hinten rum. Oh, 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 da liegt ja was. Abgebrochener Brief vom Professor, bla bla bla. Professor, ich war auf dem Rückweg mit den Vorräten, die ich für die Expedition besorgen sollte, als ich eine der Kreaturen sah, von denen ihr mir erzählt habt. Diese riesige Bestie ähnelte einen Hirsch, aber sie ging auf 2 Beinen und zwar größer als die Bäume. Daher bemerkte sie mich auch und stürmte auf mich zu. Ich versuchte mich mit meinem Schwert zu verteidigen, aber es prallte immer wieder von seinem Panzer ab, der mir so stabil erschien wie unsere besten Rüstungen. Es gelang mir schließlich wegzulaufen, aber ich blutete stark und habe nicht mehr genug Kraft, um zu euch zu gelangen. Ich hoffe, dass mich jemand findet und euch diesen Brief überbringen wird. Sag meiner Frau, dass ich sie liebe. Tot. Ja, der Professor ist auch tot. Dass ich den Brief letztes Mal übersehen habe, das ähnelt mir gar nicht. Keiner will mit mir quatschen. Nee. Keiner will mit mir quatschen. Oh, hier gibt es einige Ausrufezeichen. War ich hier schon überall? Nee, hier oben war ich noch nicht.
Good day. I seek the Mistress of Wisdom. The Tiana ha gedachtes.
I have no idea what you want with her, but no one in the village will tell Renaikse where to find her.
I do not seek to harm her, only to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendaig might know, but I think he will tell you nothing. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaikse are not welcome here, and we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us? Why not, after all? It would speak well of your intentions.
Ja, wir sind zwar befreundet, aber hey.
Place bells on the path to keep the animals away. During the last hunt, there was a great storm, and the bells were badly damaged.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am afraid we will not have the time.
Natürlich nicht. Okay. Okay. Dann quatsch dich noch an.
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village. The Renaikse have no place here.
I seek an audience with the Mistress of Wisdom.
Das Dorf ist echt nicht gut versteckt. Ich hab's mir schon vorher gefunden, bevor ich die Quest gemacht habe.
The Tiana is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaikse. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
Befreundet heißt heißt No Kill on Sight. Ja. Leider heißt es das. Nee, aber ich habe schon allen Dörfern irgendwie geholfen. Wir sind befreundet, Best Buddies, und die sagen, nee, wir vertrauen dir trotzdem nicht. Und wir sind von Abstammung von denen.
If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the white Andrig during an entire night, and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant. And the gathering fruit.
Darf ich da mitmachen? Wird er es nicht schaffen. Ja, komm, wir gehen. Okay. So, jetzt muss ich diese komischen Windspiele da reparieren. Jetzt, wo du Kill an Zeit sagst, muss ich auch wieder an das Rust-Event von früher denken. Das große Rollenspiel. Ich vermisse die Zeit ein bisschen. Ich habe heute mir Clips nochmal angeschaut. Und es war echt cool. Entschuldigung, Ast. Das war sehr geil. Ja, leider hat es ja nur eine Season gehalten und eine halbe. Ich hab jetzt auch einen neuen Startbildschirm. Beziehungsweise auch Pausenbildschirm. Und da werden irgendwann mal auch Rust-Momente auftauchen. Zum Beispiel mit, wie hieß die nochmal? Lilith Farrington. Da gab es auch einen lustigen Augenblick, vor allem, den ich als Clip hatte. Oh, hier sind wir, war ich schon mal. Ich hoffe, ich musste nichts herstellen, um die Sachen zu reparieren. Aber es sieht schon fast danach aus, dass ich hätte was herstellen sollen.
Let's take a look at these chimes. Its base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
You should ask Kurt for help. He is quite capable when it comes to managing.
Nein, nein. Obwohl, ja, natürlich, ja. Ne, wir reisen dahin und machen eine Schnellreise zu einem Camp. Ich verkürze gern meine Zeiten. Da fällt mir ein, ich könnte nicht nur die Clips nehmen, ich könnte auch den Highlight nehmen, wo wir Mazaru damals ausgeraubt haben. Ich glaube, das wäre auch cool. Wir machen übrigens gerade die Mission hier. Danke. Da haben wir alles angefangen. Und da fehlt uns auch nicht mehr viel. Ja, Petrus. War schön mit dir. Ihr habt Marcel ausgeraubt. Klar, kannst bei Twitch reingucken, bei den Highlights bei mir. Der Überfall müsste das heißen. Jetzt muss ich mal ganz kurz noch was nachgucken hier. So. Das war das erste, was wir getan haben. Wissenschaft 3 und das plus 3. Ich raub dich gleich mal aus. Dann musst du dir mal angucken. Das, es war anders. So, es war anders schön. Stärkter Schutz. Ja, verwirr mich jetzt hier nicht, Spiel. Das muss es sein, ja. Nice. Du Monster, einfach den Arm an. Ich war das nicht allein, okay? Ich war das gar nicht alleine. Giftresistenz, ja. War das gar nicht allein. Es war wirklich der Max. Jetzt gerade können wir das ganz geil hier eigentlich machen mit den Rüstungsupgraden. Weil wir Kurt in unserer Gruppe haben. So. Müsste alles lila sein. Nein, die Pistole ist nicht lila. Da habe ich einen Fehler gemacht. Ja, das wollte ich haben, ja. Nice. Max, ich kenne keinen Max, aber es war kein Max auf dem Server. Klar. Und er hatte nicht mal ein Dingsnamen. Er hatte nicht mal einen Roleplay-Namen. Warum kann ich es nicht herstellen? Achso, deswegen nicht. Was brauche ich denn? Metalldübel. Neues Zahnrad. Warum kann ich die Sachen nicht herstellen? Bin mal im Lurk, alles klar. Viel Spaß im Lurk. Ich sehe gerade, habe ich die Maut-Sachen nicht installiert? Doch, habe ich. Warum werden die beim Chat dann nicht angezeigt? Fragen über Fragen, auf die ich keine Antwort weiß. Gruppe? Hallo, Gruppe? Aber ich kann trotzdem nicht session. Hilft dabei, ihr Windspiel für die große Jagd zu reparieren. Funktioniert irgendwie nicht. Ich glaube, ich muss mal ganz kurz aus dieses Gebiet hier reisen. Reisen wir mal zu das Lager. Wow. Reisen wir mal zu das Lager. So. Ich kann irgendwie nichts reparieren, das ist mir sehr suspekt. Nee. Ich verstehe nicht, warum ich das nicht reparieren kann. Okay, reisen wir ganz kurz zum Dorf und sprechen mal mit der anderen.
You are here again.
Please now, I wish her no harm. I just need to speak with her.
You speak well and say pretty things, but it is by your doings that you will be judged.
Then, in that case, tell me what I can do.
There is much to be done in this season. And Pedir, the great gatherer, has not returned from the woods.
Very well. Would you like me to go and get him?
That would be good.
Okay. Hab ihn gefunden. Keine Ahnung, wer bist du?
What do you want, Renaxe?
Woher kenne ich den?
Do you know where I might...
Die Tierna Hach-Kadaktas? I regret. She is not here.
Do you know where she might be found?
I am sorry, but I will not tell her Renaxe stranger to her.
Woher kenne ich seinen Namen?
As many who bend the truth to their desires. Some of them tried to capture her. You need to prove to us that we can trust you.
Sure. Tell me what I could do.
You could help me find the secret seal that I lost. This would prove a little.
Natürlich möchtest du das.
Stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate with. I had it with me when I was going to the river, but I was suddenly attacked. Of course, the animals left me alone in the end, but I dropped the seal in my flight. I would gladly go and look for it, but I am alone in the village, waiting for the Tierna Hach-Kadaktas. And what with the preparations and the great hunt, I cannot leave at this time.
I see. I'm going to look near the river and see if I can find it.
Thank you, Renaxe.
Machen wir das.
I must leave.
Finde Dings. Machen wir das. Das ist ja einer Quest an, die Spaß macht. Ich muss ja nur 2 helfen. Kann ich es mir sogar noch aussuchen. Ja, ich komme hier hoffentlich durch. Ja, komme ich. Ich bin gespannt. Der Wald müsste ja eigentlich ausgerottet sein, da ich ja alles Lebende hier getötet habe. Passt. Wie ist hin? Will ich das hinbekommen? Close. Aber close. Zack. Easy. Zeichen mit Gravur. Cool, dann kann ich die Quest direkt abgeben. Easy. Ich muss auf jeden Fall gleich mal von was anderem umsteigen, als die ganzen Energy Drink zu trinken hier. Dann werde ich so hebelig nach der 2. Dose. Hallo. Ich bin zurück. Hallo. Oh mein Gott, okay. Essen ist fertig. Ich hole mal kurz mein Essen. Ich habe echt Hunger. Einen Moment. Boom! Wir sind wieder da.
Du kriegst das nicht hin. Die rammen dich jetzt die ganze Zeit weg. Ja, du. Ich hab mich nicht weggerammt. Ich bin hier vorne. Okay, ein Schlag noch nicht mehr tot. Immer schön vorsichtig jetzt. Wow. Als ob ich von diesem Stein nochmal getroffen wurde. Oh, das ist doch scheiße. Oh, das ist doch scheiße sowas. Kannst du looten, da ist eh nur eine Sache drin.
Nur eine Sache?
Ja, der Rest habe ich alles in meine Leiste reingetan, bevor ich starb. Okay. Ja, wollen wir mal in den Wald gehen und dann da ein Haus bauen irgendwie?
Ja, Mann.
Fuck! Das hat man nicht gesehen.
Doch noch.
So sieht Timo in Real Life aus. Das wird er niemals erfahren.
Mach mal einen Clip, Nelson.
Seht euch dieses Meisterwerk einfach an. Ist es nicht wunderschön? Es ist nicht wunderschön. Ich finde das sehr toll. Es zeigt, wie krass ich einfach bin. Ich könnte mir theoretisch noch einen Erweiterungsslot leisten für ein Abzeichen mehr. Ich glaube, das mache ich auch. Weil ein Abzeichen mehr ist halt ein Abzeichen mehr. Ist halt ein Abzeichen mehr. Kommt erst Februar. Nee, Manu, aber ich will mich echt gerade konzentrieren hier drauf. Du kriegst gleich einen Schluck. Oh, Gott sei Dank. Hier. Oh.
Oh. Ist das ekelhaft.
Und ganz oben war einer.
Ja. Ja, bin noch vor dir.
Ganz oben. Oder?
Ja, Exi die Maschine. Leider bin ich nicht Exi die Maschine. Ich habe mein Essen geholt. Und ich bin jetzt der glücklichste Mensch der Welt, weil wir haben selbstgemachte Pommes. Und die schmecken echt lecker.
You cannot enter here. It is the dwelling of the Tierna Hakkadaktas.
Very well.
Aber, hä? Bin ich beim Falschen? Hä? Das ist doch der Richtige.
Ongos, what do you want, Renaixi?
Ja,
I found your seal. It was indeed near the river.
My heart thanks you. You are a Renaixi like no other. The Tierna Hakkadaktas would have been angry if I had lost it. The Tierna Hakkadaktas went into the sacred bosque. She goes often there to meditate.
And where could I find this bosque?
To the west of the village, into the heart of the woods. There is a passage between.
Kommen wir jetzt da auch endlich hin?
Be wary. This is an untamed place where the animals are wild and numerous.
I must leave.
Es hat gereicht, deren Quest zu machen.
Do it.
Very
Ja, ja. Ja. Ich hoffe, euch gefällt diese Clip-Zusammenstellung. Ach, westlich, ne? Ach, westlich ist scheiße. Westlich wäre besser gewesen. Hier sind die zwei Felsblöcke. Oh, irgendeine Special-Sequenz.
You are not welcome here tonight, sir.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Disarde. I am a legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And what could he want from me?
I am an emissary, a representative of my nation. I've come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
I'm not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor, and none of our doctors have been able to heal anyone taken ill. We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything. You would be...
You must share with us the formula. Too many lives are at stake.
You come here to my home, and you command me to help you. Arrogance. Renoixe.
Please forgive us, I beg your pardon. We have seen so many people die of this affliction. This miraculous cure that we've heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely crazed or foul liars. None of this makes sense.
But
Enough. I have lost enough time with your lies and your foolish thoughts. I do not know what you truly want from me, but I will not be used like some puppet.
Warum? Natürlich. Au. Ah ja, wir haben Kurt dabei, ne? Ich erinnere mich. Ich bin unbeeindruckt. Wir können jetzt nach oben. Da konnten wir vorher nicht rein. Muss mir aber bei den Clips von gerade, ja, da muss ich mir noch irgendwas einfallen, dass wir das Hand-Gameplay am Ende, weil die gleiche Musik da nochmal, weiß ich nicht, ob das so geil ist. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich habe auch schon überlegt, einfach Musik so abspielen zu lassen, aber ich glaube, der Gesang stört in den Videos sehr. Wenn da jemand noch singt, dann. Kann ich mir zumindest sehr gut vorstellen. Au. Einmal BAM! Oh ja, jetzt geht's ab. Die Fähigkeit ist einfach so geil, ne, bei Gegnermassen. Feier ich. Wir sind Stufe 30. Und haben einen Punkt. Das zerstört kontinuierlich die Rüstung immobiler Feinde. Ja, keine Ahnung.
These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them.
Ich kenne aber keinen anderen Wegspiel. Oh.
There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. She passed through here, there's no doubt about it. But how was she able to get past these roots? This stone stele has something to do with the entry of the grotto. But how? If you have an idea.
Native magic. Again. It's fortunate we know a shaman, able to shed some light on the subject.
If only the wise men of this island shared more readily their knowledge. We wouldn't be at our wits' end, prisoners to the whims and fancies of that girl.
Oh, Stiora? Warum habe ich Stiora eigentlich nicht mitgenommen? Ja, Kurt, war schön mit dir, aber Stiora würde zu Rate gezogen. Und ich brauche dich ehrlich gesagt auch gar nicht mehr. Boah, ich hoffe, das funktioniert jetzt auch. Obwohl, warum sollte es nicht? Wenn ich Stiora...
Do you need something?
Ja.
I must leave you.
Ciao, Kurt. Hallo, Stiora.
Karans, do you need something?
Ja.
Siora, we are in a bind. Literally. The Cadactus has fled through a passage. The entrance is sealed by roots.
A sacred passage, I am sure. Was there an altar stone near it?
Yes, there was.
Then that's it. You need to make an offering and it will open. Put the right seed on the altar and the roots will spread apart. As for knowing which seed is the right one, without the to tell you, her Voglendag might know. If not, You'll need to search her home in the hopes of finding the right seed to offer. But that would be disrespectful to her. I would prefer finding another means.
I'll do my best. Thank you for your help.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Were you able to meet the Tierna Hak Kadaktas?
Yes, but to my grave disappointment, she fled before I could expose my arguments.
Yes, many strangers have tried to capture her many times. She must have decided you were one of them.
I'm once again in need of your assistance. I must take the passage blocked by a door of roots.
You had the honor of speaking with my mistress. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more to say to you. Why would I share with you the understanding of the ritual that protects her?
I promise that I mean her no harm. I just need to expose as best I can the problem at hand. Her help is truly necessary. Thousands of lives are at stake.
Tell me more.
My people have fallen prey to a serious illness, which has almost certainly taken.
Lügt! Das ist nicht seine richtige Mutter.
If we find a remedy, we shall all follow her to the grave. But the Tierna Hak Kadaktas can help us. We are sure of that. She will know of a remedy able to heal this sickness that plagues us.
Your quest seems noble and with great respect for the life of all. You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage and meet her once again.
I need to place a seed on the stone steely, don't I?
Yes, you must make this offering. I cannot tell you from which plant it is given, but there is a chance there are more in her dwelling. I will let you enter this one time, but treat her dwelling with respect, I ask you.
Thank you for your help.
Do not be so eager to thank me. The place you enter is ripe with dangers. As do all sacred places, it defends itself with the wild beasts that it fosters. This passage leads to a forest where the ancestors of the Tierna Hak Kadaktas makes her home.
And why should I fear the ancestor?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you? In your language, you would call them guardians.
Yes, I even encountered one. She was magnificent.
Then you know of what I speak.
Ja, ich hab die ja schon alle getötet.
I must leave. This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their hunts.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this.
With more time, I could study all of these components and perhaps...
I doubt that Ongus will give us a chance to study this. We need to find the Tierna Hak. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage, a seed?
No. I would have told you.
All of this is extremely interesting.
Ja, du wiederholst dich.
Alas, it won't help me.
Gesarte, du wiederholst dich.
This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it's lost its seeds.
I've already come across this flower. It is very rare, even for such an island as Tearfredi.
I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
Mhm. Hier irgendwo, ne?
All these flowers. Perhaps this is where the conductors. These flowers are similar to those we found in the dwelling of the Tiernahach, and they bear seeds.
Those are the offering seeds. We need to open the root passage. We should go try them.
A seed to part the roots. I'll admit that it is poetic, but completely defies all logic.
We have what we need. Let's go back to the stone stele.
Du mit deiner Logik. Ich hoffe, wir kommen auch irgendwann mal hier hin, ey. Maybe, wenn wir durch diese Höhle gehen, kommen wir auf die andere Seite der Map raus. Das wäre schön. Nach unten. Ja, kämpfen bringt mir mittlerweile, wie gesagt, auch gar nichts mehr hier. Da steht jetzt gerade was orange geleuchtet. Ich bin kaum noch Level. Deswegen bekämpfe ich so gut wie es geht nichts mehr hier. Außer Menschen. Ich glaube, da fehlt mir nämlich noch das Achievement mit den 300. So.
And there.
Oh. Ein größeres Gebiet, glaube ich, ne?
What an amazing place. I'd love to have enough time to explore it. I might discover some secrets of the natives' exceptional knowledge.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The conductors is quite the head of the start.
Genau. Er wird jetzt sowieso sterben an den Gift. Das gute Gift wird euch dahin raffen, alle. Nee, auf die habe ich gar keinen Bock. Oh. In die muss ich beispielsweise kämpfen. Ich da auch nicht wirklich den Bock drauf habe. So, jetzt können wir uns aussuchen, in welche Richtung wir gehen. Oh, ich hasse diese Flugviecher. So. So. Gespannt, wo wir hier rauskommen. Bei diesen Höhlen. Es ist echt nicht schlecht, Siora dabei zu haben mit ihrer Gegengift-Teilung da. Ich glaube, sie hat zumindest Gegengift drauf. Ich bin mir da doch gerade jetzt echt nicht sicher. Große Sense. Guck mal, es bringt ja doch was, sich hier umzugucken. Ja, die große Sense. Das Opferschwert. Nice aus. Ist sogar besser als unser jetziges Schwert. Okay. Ja. Schon mal nicht verkehrt. Ist echt nicht verkehrt, das Schwert. Oh ja. Ah, das gute Opferschwert, ne? Das ist echt eine große Höhle. Au. Au. Ja, an der Seite kriegen die mehr Schaden als von vorne. Macht Sinn, ne, dass sie gepanzert sind. Da kommen wir aber nicht hin. Vorhin gibt es wahrscheinlich wieder ein Secret Item oder sowas. Okay, hier sind wir jetzt. Gehen wir wieder zurück da rein. Genau, ja. Ich wollte die gar nicht umbringen. Oh, hier hätten wir abkürzen können. Okay. Aber hätte ich das Schwert, hätte ich die goldene Waffe nicht gefunden. Nice to know. Oh, die Granate, ey, also wirklich die Granate, ne, die ist so krass in diesem Game. Jetzt bin ich gespannt, wo ich rauskomme. Ich hoffe genau da, wo ich es mir vorstelle. Hm? Genau da, wo ich es mir vorgestellt habe. Okay.
I hope she didn't hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be another here. We should be careful.
Geil, jetzt können wir alles erforschen hier. Bevor wir die Hauptquest weitermachen, will ich erst alles hier erforschen. Und nachdem wir bei allen 3 Fragezeichen waren, machen wir eine kurze Pause. So, dass ich meinen Teller nochmal runterbringen kann, auf Klo gehen kann. Und dann geht's weiter. Obwohl, ich komme hier noch nicht... Nee, ich komme da echt nicht hin. Von hier komme ich da nicht hin. Da geht's auch nicht weiter. Nee, okay. Natürlich geht er gegen mich. Und der Typ macht so viel Schaden, ne? Typ kann ich einfach mit 2 Schlägen töten, ja. Boah, ist das nervig. Boah, ich finde das sowas richtig nervig. Weil das bedeutet für mich, dass ich den keinesfalls im Nahkampf machen werde. Guck's dir an. Einfach 2 Schläge und ich bin tot. Ey, das ist unglaublich.
We didn't want this fight. Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service, guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation. Thank you for bringing her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended for the monster.
Ja, leider ist der Typ nicht so stark.
Mercy, Your Excellency, I surrender. How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? After revealing your conspiracy to me? You deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down without a fight.
Tiana, she's unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to. We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. Tiana, he does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Renaikse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menoi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon mil Frichtimen protects us all.
Enon mil Frichtimen?
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound, as they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite, but the crimes of the Renaigse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon mil Frichtimen.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago, a lot longer than we first thought. The Malikor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardians of the native legends? Either way, one thing is certain. If there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malikor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we've made progress.
Ja, jetzt ist die Frage, wie wir weiter vorgehen wollen. Wir haben den jetzt getötet, ja. Wir sind auch immer noch verdächtig mit denen. Die Frage, was ich machen möchte. Ich würde sagen, wir machen erstmal eine Pause. Das heißt, es gibt jetzt nochmal mein Dings. Und dann sehen wir uns gleich wieder. Da wird sich jetzt wahrscheinlich ein paar Mal wiederholen, aber bis gleich.
Du kriegst das nicht hin. Die rammen dich jetzt die ganze Zeit weg.
Ja, du hast
Ich hab dich nicht weggerammt, ich bin hier vorne. Okay, ein Schlag noch nicht mehr tot. Immer schön vorsichtig jetzt. Wow. Als ob ich von diesem Stein nochmal getroffen wurde. Oh, das ist doch scheiße. Oh, das ist doch scheiße, sowas. Kannst du looten, da ist eh nur eine Sache drin.
Nur eine Sache?
Ja, der Rest habe ich alles in meine Leiste reingetan, bevor ich starb. Okay. Ja, wollen wir mal in den Wald gehen und dann da ein Haus bauen irgendwie?
Ja, Mann.
Fuck! Das hat man nicht gesehen.
Das ist doch noch.
Das
sieht Timo in Real Life aus. Das wird er niemals erfahren.
Mach mal einen Clip, Nelson.
Seht euch dieses Meisterwerk einfach an. Ist es nicht wunderschön? Es ist nicht wunderschön. Ich finde das sehr toll. Es zeigt, wie krass ich einfach bin. Ich könnte mir theoretisch noch einen Erweiterungsslot leisten für ein Abzeichen mehr. Ich glaube, das mache ich auch. Weil ein Abzeichen mehr ist halt ein Abzeichen mehr. Ist halt ein Abzeichen mehr. Kommt erst Februar. Nee, Manu, aber ich will mich echt gerade konzentrieren hier drauf. Du kriegst gleich einen Schluck. Oh, Gott sei Dank. Hier. Oh. Oh. Ist das ekelhaft.
Ganz oben war einer.
Ja. Ja, bin noch vor dir.
Ganz oben. Oder?
Ja, Max, sag mir mal Bescheid, wenn du gleich ready bist, dann kann ich dir das mal zeigen. Sag mir mal Bescheid, wenn die Werbung gleich vorbei ist. Also sofort gleich. Kannst mir sofort gleich Bescheid sagen, wenn die Werbung vorbei ist, dann zeige ich dir meinen Startbildschirm. Ist Werbung vorbei, Max? Ist die Werbung vorbei? Kann ich jetzt mein Start- und Pausenscreen zeigen? Max, ist die Werbung jetzt vorbei? Max, ist die Werbung vorbei? Kann ich dir jetzt zeigen? Max, kann ich dir jetzt zeigen? Ist Sport vorbei? Ist die Werbung vorbei? Warum bist du eigentlich kein Subscriber, hä? Nein, du hast es nicht teilweise gesehen. So, Max, jetzt zeige ich es dir, pass auf. Es geht los. Oh. Du kriegst das nicht hin. Die rammen dich jetzt die ganze Zeit weg.
Ja, du hast
Ich hab dich nicht weggerammt, ich bin hier vorne. Okay, ein Schlag noch nicht mehr tot. Immer schön vorsichtig jetzt. Wow. Als ob ich von diesen Steinen nochmal getroffen wurde. Oh, das ist doch scheiße. Oh, das ist doch scheiße, sowas. Kannst du looten, da ist eh nur eine Sache drin.
Nur eine Sache?
Ja, der Rest habe ich alles in meine Leiste reingetan, bevor ich starb. Okay. Ja, wollen wir mal in den Wald gehen und dann da ein Haus bauen irgendwie?
Ja, Mann.
Fuck! Max, du bist kein Subscriber, habe ich gesehen. Ja, durch die Werbung. So sieht Timo in Real Life aus. Das wird er niemals erfahren.
Mach mal einen Clip, Nelson.
Seht euch dieses Meisterwerk einfach an. Ist es nicht wunderschön? Max, wie kannst du nur? Es ist nicht wunderschön. Ich finde das sehr. Das ist das erste Clip-Video. Und ich habe noch genug Clips für 4 weitere. Ich habe 20 Minuten Clipmaterial. Bin aber wieder weg. Alles klar, Max. Ich danke dir fürs Vorbeischauen. War jetzt sehr spontan, ne? So. Ich habe auch mein Abendessen gegessen. Wir können jetzt weiter questen. Jetzt ist die Frage, welche der beiden möchte ich machen? Gehen wir erst hier hin. Ich feiere die Musik auch bei diesem Clip-Ding. Ich muss echt mehr Musik finden für das zweite von Hand. So, die Sartres Wohnung. Dann klären wir jetzt mal hier ab. Übrigens, letzter Energy Drink für heute, dann wechseln wir zu 7-Up oder sowas. Ja. Oh, ist das eine doofe Dose. Oh, Alter, jetzt ruckelt das Spiel aber richtig bei mir gerade. Holy crap, was war das denn gerade? Werde ich heute einen 12-Stunden-Stream machen? Ha. 7 Stunden. Vielleicht wird das heute ein 12-Stunden-Stream. Vielleicht ballern wir heute GreedFall durch. Bin ja noch sehr unentschlossen.
Excuse me, are you Cecilius, the famous healer?
I am a healer only through the grace of the illuminated. What can I do for you, my child?
My cousin, the governor of New Serene, is in dreadful pain.
Well, that's terribly sad. Was he wounded in combat? Was it during the Coin Guards' rebellion?
Nein.
No. He is afflicted with the malady.
Ich hole mir ganz kurz Nüsse. Die stehen hinter mir im Zimmer.
We're looking for a cure, but
now that's a true miracle that you require.
Nüsse.
That they're extremely rare in these pagan lands.
If they are rare in these lands, there would be no sick in Teleme.
Your so-called science. Is it any more effective? But
yeah.
I implore you, go and fetch one of your doctors. That will give me time to pray in peace.
Afra, no matter what you think about miracles, you should let us try. My cousin's life hangs in the balance.
Superstitious nonsense. Then why not make 3 laps around the fountain? The result will be the same, just without the annoyance of this conversation.
Very well. I shall attempt to find another way to ease my cousin's pain. Farewell, sir.
Ja. Nicht das Ergebnis, an das ich gehofft hätte. Ich sollte Petrus mitnehmen statt sie. Hey, Petrus. Schau. Hey, Petrus. Mein Glaubensbruder. So. Ganz ehrlich, ich glaube auch, dass diese Quest in Sande verlaufen wird. Und wird nicht funktionieren.
Cecilius?
And here you are again. What are you going to propose to me this time?
Cecilius, my friend. If there's anyone on this island capable of helping the governor, it is you. Have you not been blessed by the illuminated? Is it not your obligation to aid our allies? Without them, who knows what would have happened to our holy city during the plot?
Petrus, you always knew how to weave words to get what you want. Very good. I'll go to New Serene and try to ease the governor's pain, but do not feed on vain hopes. There are trials that we must accept to undertake with humility.
1,000 thanks, Cecilius.
May the illuminated go with you, my child. There is no miracle that he cannot accomplish. I will pray that you find this cure that we need so desperately.
I have not lost hope.
Cecilius is an extraordinary healer. I'm certain he'll be able to at least alleviate Constantine's pain.
Ich glaube nicht.
I do not know your magic very well. But if it's so powerful, why would you have to come here?
Oh, warum hast du jetzt unterbrochen? Och, Mann. Das ist manchmal ein bisschen blöd, wenn die Dialoge abgebrochen werden. Aber so wie ich das gerade verstanden habe, betet er jetzt, dass er ein Heilmittel findet. Also betet er eigentlich nur, bis ich eins finde. Das ist soweit, wie ich das jetzt verstanden habe. Reisen. New Serene. Nee, hä? Finde den Heiler in Venchevey. Okay. Okay. Achso, ja, klar, das ist das andere. Ah, okay. Ich war gerade ein bisschen verwirrt. Aber das bin ich auch öfters, ne?
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladnid? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true. But my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
And you travel with a mind shaker. Strange trio.
I am Bishop Petrus, but I am not a mind shaker. A missionary. Why, pray tell, are you asking?
There are people wearing the same insignia that pass their time troubling the minds of my people.
Missionaries? I was not aware. I'm only here to accompany my friend, I assure you.
He is not a bad man, Donegad, even if his beliefs are foreign and strange.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness. The Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely.
Geil. Lass mich raten, mit Hypnose.
With all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave, and must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these mind shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenlands started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the taken could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
Okay. Dann quatschen wir erst mit dir hier. Du bist nämlich näher dran.
Are you the Master Hunter?
I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
The Denegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Ten Lands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here, but they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Ten Lands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Denegad, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away. To destroy any nests that I found. But still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them. I must speak.
Machen wir erst die Missionare. Ich habe leider kein Camp in der Nähe. Ich glaube das eine. Das kürzt auch nur 3 Meter ab oder so, dieses Lager. Aber sehr nice, ist für dieses Lager endlich mal wichtig. Ich werde euch nicht wehtun.
Good day. I'm the legate of the congregation of merchants on this isle. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls to the light and guide them so that they might receive the revelation. We have constructed the perfect village, Eden, where they might discover peace. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teachings and join the illuminated, chosen people.
Have you heard about the Tenlan attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle.
Ich glaube nicht.
Only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlands is somehow linked to the demons on the isle. Whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest beside them.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people.
Ich glaube nicht, dass das der Way ist.
The Denegar of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
Ihm sagen, dass gehen soll.
The Denegar of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? No.
Oh.
I must go. We're going to need to find some leverage if we want to force these missionaries to leave. Perhaps searching through their belongings will give us something we can use to put pressure on them. One more.
Yes.
I must.
Ah, okay. Ich sehe schon. Wir müssen einmal außen rum gehen. Ah ne, wir kommen hier gar nicht hoch. Wir müssen noch weiter außen rum gehen. Ich überlege gerade, war hier noch eine Kiste oder sowas, die wir nicht öffnen konnten? Glaube nicht, ne? Nee, ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube, damals habe ich mich gefragt, warum dieser Ort sinnloserweise hier ist. Jetzt weiß ich's. Und so müssen dort viel länger als erwartet. Diese armen Wilden klammern sich an ihre kindlichen Glauben und weigern sich, das Licht zu sehen, das ihre Seelen retten könnte. Wir müssen die größte Geduld aufbringen, um sie einen nach den anderen zu überzeugen. Leider trübt diese unerwartete Widerwille die Moral meiner Kollegen und ich habe einen von ihnen dabei überrascht, als er sich einen dieser Kinder aufzwang. Er schien voller Reue zu sein und versicherte mir, dass er noch nicht einmal dass er es nicht noch einmal tun würde, aber ich bin überzeugt, dass er nicht der einzige Sünder ist und es ist nicht der erste Vorfall dieser Art war. Diese Narren, jetzt muss ich alles in meine Macht Stehende tun, um dafür zu sorgen, dass ihre Taten geheim bleiben. Wenn unser Orden oder die Mutter Kalina davon erfährt, werden wir alle zurück zum Kontinent geschickt oder sogar.
So-called religious men dare to abuse these young people. I thought that the word of the enlightened was very clear on this subject.
These missionaries are a disgrace to our order. Believe me, I'll make sure they cannot hurt anyone else.
One more thing.
Yes?
I found a document in your belongings. The content is quite enlightening. Your missionaries have forgotten the divine teachings. Are not all forms of abuse against your religious commitments?
A few missionaries did stray from the path. This is true. But our mission is too vital to let their zealous natures dissuade us. You should have never read that.
Darf ich auch mal bitte mal ganz entspannt hier mir einen trinken? Alter. Ich warte gerade darauf. Alter.
Stop! We lay down our weapons.
Now leave the region and do not return.
We shall not forget the manner in which you have treated us. But you shall not see us here again.
Als ob ich -1 bekomme. Aber sind immer noch freundlich, alles gut. Not cool. Okay. Man konnte das nicht friedlich lösen. Nüsse sind übrigens auch gleich alle.
I'm in need of your wisdom again.
I hear you.
I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one, or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful, Renaxe. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy these nests come dawn. I must be...
Ist das dein Ernst?
Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaigse, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests. Good day. My name is de Sardet, from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he did not return.
Your Denegar asked me to help you. Any information you can give me will be very useful.
This is true. I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether, and often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared, where, and under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
And you cannot remember anything out of the ordinary?
No, he was full of joy, full of life. I am so worried about him.
Did your brother have any enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps a youthful rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the Master Hunter, but it was nothing serious. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them, but they surely wouldn't have taken him.
It's still a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those are the signs of someone stricken with love. But he no longer wants to share secrets with me. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother. And the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry of late. But he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with the Mindshakers as well. He got into a fight with them a while back. Because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know. But he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more. I must be...
Okay. Vielleicht habe ich die Missionare zu früh angesprochen. Wenn die das waren.
Good day. I've been sent here by your Denegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mindshakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I'm here. To attempt to find her or to understand what has happened.
Then I will tell you what I know.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late.
Mhm.
And the stars make you forget all.
Aha. Okay.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day.
Ich habe eine Vermutung.
I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great many berries there.
Ich habe eine Vermutung.
Is there anyone in the village that might want to harm her?
No, no, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Oh,
Why
sorry.
do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mindshakers took notice, and the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early, and they come out mostly at night.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the Mindshakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? That merits inspection.
So.
I must leave.
Dann schauen wir uns jetzt um. Benötigt Elementarfalle. Elementarfallen habe ich tatsächlich. Ich überlege gerade, macht es Sinn? So, nochmal mit ihr sprechen.
Not yet. Was your sister fond of a young fisherman who also disappeared by any chance?
They have known each other since they were little. Like all the children of the village, they have always been friends.
Vielleicht mehr als Freunde.
Yes. He defended her when the Mindshakers wanted to take her. But she is promised to another.
I couldn't care less about her reputation. An engagement can be broken. If you know anything at all...
I have told you all I know. My sister is certainly wounded somewhere or taken by the Mindshakers.
Very well. Time to get on with my investigations. I must...
Ja, was soll ich denn noch fragen?
Not yet. Tell me about the Tenmans.
Before
I leave.
Ja.
I must leave.
Ich weiß doch mittlerweile, dass diese Viecher auf einmal angreifen und es vorher nicht getan haben. Ich brauche doch nicht 100-mal nachfragen. So. Ich bin... Das ist das andere Lager. Das ist, ich finde das richtig nervig, dass er so oft immer nachfragen muss und alles. Lager am Wasser heißt das. Lager am Wasser.
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area. At dawn. I should come back later. It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Ach ja. Kommen wir damit weiter, weil das ist direkt hier vorne halt. Und das ist, glaube ich, angenehmer für mich.
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Macht Sinn, dass es in der Höhle hier ist, ne?
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of. Older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The two
Nachricht bei den toten Missionaren gefunden wurde. Helios, sei besonders vorsichtig, wenn du das große weiße Tenal in dieser Höhle bringst. Es ist unglaublich wild und die anderen Bestien befolgen seine Befehle. Unser Plan hängt davon ab. Also gib dir Mühe, nicht zu einem weiteren Opfer zu werden.
others are more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt.
Nein.
Dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate. I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a means to achieve their goal. 2 youths died.
Ich hätte das wirklich anders lösen können. Ich hätte die Quest wirklich anders lösen können. Jetzt hätte ich nämlich den Beweis gehabt. Och Mann, ich hätte mir das wirklich sparen können mit dem Minus.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
Oh, verdammt, wer hätte diesen Brief auch noch vorbringen können. Aber man weiß es halt nicht, ne? Man weiß es halt nicht. Hätten wir aber die Gunst verloren, also wenn wir nicht mehr freundlich zueinander, hätte ich sowieso neu geladen, wahrscheinlich. Ja, dann werde ich jetzt den Schnellreisepunkt hier vorne nehmen. So. Und jetzt einmal hier längs. Und dem Weg folgend, ja genau.
Given the presence of the tenons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
Ja, das ist hier vorne. Oh.
The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Und Explosion. Danke. Aber ein Nest fehlt noch, aber es fehlt keins mehr. Wenn ich auf die Karte schaue, fehlt kein Nest mehr. Und das bedeutet, dass die Quest buggy ist. Wenn die Quest buggy ist, heißt das, dass ich irgendwann mal neu laden muss. Ich hoffe jetzt einfach nicht, dass das der Fall sein wird, dass die Quest buggy ist, weil, wie gesagt, sonst sind wir halt am Arsch, so.
Well, allem, have you found my brother?
I found him, but I'm truly sorry your brother is dead.
May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing, and they must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a tendon crossed their path. I found both of them, in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body. To give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenlans might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, allem. I will not forget this.
I must...
Ich glaube, ich muss echt neu laden. Mir wird das andere Nest nicht mehr angezeigt und es ist auch nicht mehr da. Und das Problem ist, wie viel Uhr haben wir jetzt? 19:08 Uhr. Das letzte Mal gespeichert wurde. Bei dem hier. Und das war, als wir den einen Boss gemacht haben.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Ser Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of the great Tenlin, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I'm so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I should follow your counsel, allem. 2 deaths are enough. Thank you. Thank you.
I must leave now.
Ja. Es ist buggy. Ich kann nichts mehr machen. Sitzmatte hier gespeichert. Oh, das ist wirklich... Ey, nee. Ey, da machst du nichts, ne? Wenn sowas passiert.
Go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
Ich speichere jetzt einmal hier ab. Ja.
Good day. The
beast of late May.
What do you mean?
That the
Were there
many, but
Can you tell me? I will go and... I believe...
You there, I didn't. You must. We see the night.
I thank you. Isn't it?
Yes.
What do you...
do.
Is there anything I can try?
Here.
What do you...
They want their way.
Have you tried?
No, I did. But...
Look, I
regret I cannot speak words about something.
I must speak. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests.
Eins. Wird nur eine angezeigt.
Good day. I've been sent here by your delay. It is. Your How long do you? Is no, what do you think? But if could you
they want
the one
there.
I'm good. Tell me,
But they
do you know?
it is.
I must leave.
Reparieren wir noch die Waffe, hey. Hatten wir vorher nicht gemacht.
It has been made new.
Thank you. You have given it back its purpose. It belonged to my master before me, and you have understood its nature. It may be that you are more on Ormanaui than Reichtümer, and that you will one day see as we. During my walks, I saw a great Tenland of clear skin. The others seemed to follow him. I felt that he called them, that he fed them rage, and that his place is not here.
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him. I was only able to track him to his lair, a cavern.
Da waren wir gerade eben auch schon.
Traps all around it, but all were avoided. He is clever.
You say he doesn't have his place here. What do you mean?
That he was brought here to attract the others and make them rage. By men, the Reichtümer. But I cannot prove this. That is why I did not wish to voice these thoughts. I feel it. Nothing more.
I must.
So, dann sprechen wir jetzt noch. Da ist das zweite, erste, zweite. Diese Missionare. Das dritte Nest hatten wir vorhin auch. Ey, das ist buggy gewesen, das Nest.
Good. You're. Can you? And
no.
Did you? But it's still.
He has. He told me he could, but
you think I will?
Could I?
Yeah. Could you?
But
This. I must. It seems our two missing youths were together here. No need for a seer to see that there must have been something more than friendship between them.
Das habe ich alle drei, hä? Willst du mich verarschen? Das hatte ich vorhin nicht. Oh, ist das nervig, ey. Was habe ich hier? Ich würde erstmal gern denen folgen. Ich finde es trotzdem komisch, dass mir das gerade nicht angezeigt wurde mit den Sachen. Das muss, glaube ich, gerade ein Bug gewesen sein.
Do you have any new?
Not yet, but I must leave.
So, von hier aus reise ich jetzt zum Lager am Wasser. Dann machen wir einmal das.
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
Diesmal habe ich ja abgespeichert, falls es nochmal dazu kommen sollte.
I should come back later.
So. So, dann suche ich jetzt die Verschwundenen. Einmal hier runter. Mache auch gleich nochmal eine 3-sekündige Pause da, 3-minütige Pause. Weil ich nochmal auf Klo muss. Aber ohne Pausenbildschirm, weil ja, 4-5 Mal am Tag braucht man den auch nicht sehen, ne? Obwohl ich schon sehr stolz drauf bin, muss ich sagen.
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our 2 lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Ja, diese Höhle, ne?
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of. Older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The 2 others are more recent. Man and woman are missing couple. They were dragged here and devoured. Missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
Ja. Jetzt haben wir diesen Brief. Jetzt könnte ich doch... Das Problem ist, es wird halt auf das Gleiche hinauslaufen, ja. Ich werde mit denen sprechen und sie werden uns angreifen. Und dann werde ich Minus bekommen. So wird es halt laufen. Also könnten die bekämpfen, da hingehen. Wir werden davor abspeichern und dann werden wir dahin reisen und zur Mutter Cornelius gehen. Oder hier Mutter Theresa, wie heißt sie denn? Die Mutter auf jeden Fall von denen.
We are near water, in the area the fisherman's brother mentioned. A nest must be close to here.
Ja, das Nest ist hier irgendwo oben.
for destroying the nest.
So, wir sind gleich da. Jetzt eigentlich nur noch hier hoch. Und jetzt gerade dahin. Speichern. Bin mir sehr sicher.
Good day.
Of course.
Could you?
We have constructed in this.
Have you?
We are,
in exchange.
of course, to chase
You haven't been
on occasion.
I fought against a great number of tenlins. One that was quite spectacular. A great white beast. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others, attract them and make them aggressive.
A beast sent by the demons, no doubt. But
stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal detailing your vicious plan. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly. Or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail of your manipulations.
we shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are abandoning all of these poor souls to damnation.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul, sister. People have died by your fault.
Das hat funktioniert. Ich bin tatsächlich begeistert, dass es funktioniert hat. Ich wäre aber auch mit dem anderen Ergebnis zufrieden gewesen. Aber wie gesagt, es kam mir vor, als ob es buggy war, weil ich konnte im Nachhinein auch nicht mehr das ansprechen. Ich konnte nur noch sagen, yo, der ist gestorben. Aber mehr nicht. Das war jetzt blöd. Aber egal, wir haben es jetzt besser gemacht als vorher. Das ist okay. Du kannst mich auch einfach ins Dorf schicken, Spiel. Es geht schneller. Und dann einmal hier einfach durch. Können wir direkt beide Quests abgeben. Und dann streamen wir schon 6 Stunden. Wie viel Uhr haben wir? Ich guck grad nach. Wenn ich jetzt nochmal 6 Stunden mache, hätten wir 1 Uhr. Mal schauen, vielleicht mache ich einen 12-Stunden-Stream. Nein, ich habe alle Fallen verbraucht. Oh, das ist ärgerlich. Obwohl, nein, doch nicht. Oh, eine habe ich noch.
The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
Oh, Und wir sind gleich Stufe 31.
Well,
I felt with that. I'm The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we are even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasach should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Yeah.
Indeed. I put the White Tenland down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that caused you such harm.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reasons.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged the others.
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on our despair. These people have blood on their hands.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas, it was too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
And divorced tier end. You did well on Almanawi. Now they should be able to find the rest.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you.
Cool. Ja, geil. Das heißt, wir haben jetzt 2 Hauptquest-Sachen abgeschlossen. Das heißt, es müssten beide zusammengeführt werden. Das freut mich.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smoldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief. Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you. Please, stay.
I am here for you, Rnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you.
The mage doctor of Thélème put on quite a show of light. Lovely. But it had no remedial effect. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Achso, die hatte ich schon vorher fertig, ne? Ja, klar. Okay. Warum ist das Sioras Quest? Frage ich mich gerade. Das Händler-Konrigat ist uns wieder freundlich gesinnt, das ist aber schön. Ausdauer oder Kraft oder Beweglichkeit. Was möchte ich denn haben? Ach, Willenskraft wollte ich leveln. Ja, klar, Willenskraft. Und Stasis hier. Können wir nämlich, hier diese Halskette tragen. Ah ne, die braucht Willenskraft 2. Okay, nevermind, die können wir doch nicht tragen.
Karanz, do you need something?
I'm asleep.
Warum ist das Sioras Quest? Naja.
Greetings, Katas. Now that you've seen my cousin, what are your thoughts on the Malachor?
It is a terrible disease. I have never seen one like it. It slowly gnaws through the people it afflicts. Their eyes and legs gradually die because of the black blood. And the pain it induces is atrocious. My potions are barely enough to calm your cousin. But if you're asking if I know how to cure it, I have no idea. It's a disease coming from a world that isn't ours, and which I'm not familiar with.
Do you like it in New Serene?
No. Your village has smothered the earth. The smell of the woods has gone, and the singing of the birds is filled with anguish. I can barely feel my bond here. But don't worry. I will not leave before doing everything in my power to save your cousin.
Das ist nett.
How is my cousin doing?
He's filled with dread as death approaches. Forgive him his mood swings. He's such a young boy, and he had so much desire to live. Thanks to my treatment, he suffers less. But his disease is getting worse, and I don't know what to do. It would take a power far superior to mine to break the grasp of this evil.
I must go.
Eigentlich, bevor ich ihn anspreche, ja, möchte ich eigentlich noch was machen. Ich kann mir nämlich nicht vorstellen.
Desade, can I do it?
I'm asleep.
Ich kann mir nicht vorstellen, ja, dass ich bis jetzt wirklich alle auf friedlich habe, bis auf eine Dings. Die Brückenallianz. Ich kann es mir nicht vorstellen. Ich würde jetzt nochmal zur Brückenallianz reisen, mich da nochmal umschauen und wenn da nichts ist, Pause machen, kurz. Na gut, ich starte doch mal hier das Video. Also bis gleich.
Oh. Du kriegst das nicht hin. Die rammen dich jetzt die ganze Zeit weg.
Ja, du! Du hast
Ich hab dich nicht weggerammt, ich bin hier vorne. Okay, ein Schlag noch nicht mehr tot. Immer schön vorsichtig jetzt. Wow.
Als ob ich von diesem Stein nochmal getroffen wurde. Oh, das ist doch scheiße. Oh, das ist doch scheiße, sowas. Kannst du looten, da ist eh nur eine Sache drin.
Nur eine Sache?
Ja, der Rest habe ich alles in meine Leiste reingetan, bevor ich starb.
Okay.
Ja, wollen wir mal in den Wald gehen und dann da ein Haus bauen irgendwie?
Ja, Mann.
Fuck! Das hat man nicht gesehen.
Doch noch.
So sieht Timo in Real Life aus. Das wird er niemals erfahren.
Mach mal einen Clip, Nelson.
Seht euch dieses Meisterwerk einfach an. Ist es nicht wunderschön? Es ist nicht wunderschön. Ich finde das sehr toll. Es zeigt, wie krass ich einfach bin. Ich könnte mir theoretisch noch einen Erweiterungsslot leisten für ein Abzeichen mehr. Ich glaube, das mache ich auch. Weil ein Abzeichen mehr ist halt ein Abzeichen mehr. Ist halt ein Abzeichen mehr. Kommt erst Februar. Nee, Manu, aber ich will mich echt gerade konzentrieren hier drauf. Du kriegst gleich einen Schluck. Oh, Gott sei Dank. Hier. Oh. Oh. Ist das ekelhaft.
Ganz oben war einer.
Ja. Ja, bin noch vor dir.
Ganz oben. Oder?
Das kommt auf YouTube. Irgendwo mein Zaun dahinter. Martin, du kommst ins Video. Ja, Martin, du kommst ins Video und im Stream. Der Wahnsinn. Der Wahnsinn, Leute. Ja. Okay, ich muss mal ganz kurz was nachgucken. Ja, okay, das Spiel macht Sound. Ich war mir nicht sicher, ob das Spiel noch Sound macht oder nicht. Ja. Aber es scheint hier nichts zu geben, was darauf hindeuten würde, dass da eine Quest wäre, deswegen, nein, ja. Machen wir das so. Ich habe mir was zu trinken geholt. 2 Döschen. Und dann mal schauen, wie weit wir heute noch spielen werden. Vielleicht spielen wir, ich weiß nicht, wie lange das Spiel noch geht. Ja, vielleicht spielen wir auch bis zum Finale. Oder bis zum nächsten Kapitel. Weil heute ist Durchspielen, 12 Stunden Stream möchte ich es doch nicht. Dafür ist es mir einfach zu schade, obwohl wahrscheinlich könnten wir es sogar in 12 Stunden echt durchspielen, also in 6 Stunden durchspielen. Weil das Spiel wird ja gesagt, dass es bis zu 24 Stunden geht, 24 bis 30, wir sind jetzt bei 28 mittlerweile.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you. Constantine, is it true? Are you in great?
Nein, der sieht ganz in Ordnung aus.
Horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through, but you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak, it will give me something else to ponder. Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. We are eager to hear your news.
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Theleme wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island, with our help.
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Ich glaube, die Frage kennen wir schon.
Honestly, I received... Most of them take me for a fool. I would love to simply brush them all off. I have so many ideas to make...
Any news of your parents?
No. With my father... As for my mum, she's probably too busy.
Okay.
I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En-on-mil Frictaman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Katasak, my friend. I saw you flinch hearing that name. You were familiar with this being.
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. He is Tirfradi. It is with him we make our bond, but I would be surprised that he is at the origin of your sickness. He is generous and only rages when attacked and wounded.
I fear that is exactly what we did, cousin. I know that I ask much of you, but I have no choice. You need to go and find this magical being. I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. Offer him all that he wants, but we must have this remedy. I need it.
I shall do all in my power, Constantine, I promise you. But I need to find a way to communicate with him. I was already sent to fight a guardian under that pretext, and it almost killed me.
There is a way so sacred that even we Donegada cannot use it. En-on-mil Frictaman decides. It is not I who judges your intentions. Go and find Glendan, the sage of the village council of Dorhagenadu. If he deems you worthy, he will guide you. To be able to speak with him, you must present this seal. It will prove that you are the friend of a member of the council.
I had no idea that such a talisman was required.
You have not yet been named Mal of your clan, Siora, daughter of Bladned. When this has come to pass, we will give you a seal that allows you to give voice to your friends when visiting the council.
It is a symbol of great trust. Why are you awarding me this?
I do not wish to lose the soul who has put their life in my hands. And also, you have proven you are our friend back there in my village.
Thank you, Katasak. I will not forget this honor you bestow upon me. And thank you, dear cousin, for everything. My dick.
Okay.
I'm good. Look up.
Alles klärchen. Dann gehen wir jetzt. So. Zack, zack, zack. Gut, dass wir schon mal da waren, ne? Gut, dass wir schon mal da waren. Keiner, der mit mir quatschen möchte, keiner, der mit mir quatschen möchte. 7-Up besteht echt nur aus Kohlensäure, ne?
You have returned. The rule is still the same, you know.
I am Shiora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorsht Tirse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Shiora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenshavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
Aber nur ich, ne? Nicht die anderen. Oh, die anderen auch. Ah. So eine große Ehre ist es doch nicht.
Greetings, Glendan. I am Disarday, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaikse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and
Durchsprengen!
Go now. Show us your
Durchsprengen, Leute!
And return purified by the waters of the cavern.
What can you tell me about your god?
That the word God is too small to hold him. He is Tir Fradi in all and everything. The wisdom of his people, the gentleness of his rivers, the strength of his volcano. You are looking for wisdom to heal the Renaikse, but you still see it with the eyes of a sort of Donegat. He is much more than that. He is the essence of all life, of all magic, the spring.
Can you tell me anything more about the role of the council?
We gather here at every long night and every short night. During these nights, the clans are in disagreement and come here looking for wisdom of the council, and of course also the High King. Those who have complaints against their mal may also be heard here and find justice. And when important events take place, if the balance is threatened, then we also meet here, so that the wisdom of all might be shared, and that we might act as a same people.
What can you tell me about the sanctuary?
It is the most sacred place of the island. The hidden face, and still seen by all of you. Enolmil Frictimen. I protected these doors like my father before me and his father before him. And still none of us have ever entered.
Am I to gather that there has never been a High King in your family?
We are heads of the Council of Kings. And so it is prohibited for us to present ourselves. We must remain impartial.
I see. And so you cannot speak to me about what you find inside?
The heart of the island beats near here, the volcano. And I know that it is a place full of life.
I must leave.
Ah, das Klärchen, mein Bärchen. Gehen wir los.
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials are kept secret. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
Alles klar. Erste Prüfung. Ich komme. Prüfung, Prüfung. Nicht hier richtig? Ich glaube ja, ne?
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed. And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
Ist clever. Sehr gerissen. Ich bringe einfach alles um. Alles und jeden. Das passt schon. Nee, ich versuche das sneaky durchzulaufen. Leider habe ich keine Sleeping Potion. Oder habe ich eine? Habe ich eine? Nein. Ich habe eine Idee. Wir kehren zurück und machen Sleeping Potions. Ja, pass auf, wir reisen von da schnell zum Dings, machen 10 Heil-Schlaf-Potions. Wie viel Muni habe ich? 49. Könnte ehrlich gesagt auch noch knapp werden mit der Muni. Oh. Ja. Nein, wir werden was anderes
I
machen.
need to talk to you.
Ja.
I have to ask you for another.
Endlich! Nach 28 Stunden.
Do you remember the mind shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Ja.
Of course. Let's go.
Ja, die Hauptquest wartet. Ja, die wird jetzt erstmal warten. Denn ganz ehrlich, diese Quest, ja, wie lange warten wir schon auf diese Quest? 28 Stunden? Ich spiele das Spiel mittlerweile 34. So, und von den 34 hat es echt lange gedauert, endlich ihre Nebenquest machen zu können.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
I must leave.
Median.
So, wir kürzen das Ganze mal ein bisschen ab.
My child,
what can...
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
in exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Falristal. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
500. Sehr weit weg. Das ist sehr weit weg. So, zack, 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 zack. ist die Frage, ob diese Banditen extra hier waren. Obwohl, das sind keine Banditen, das sind auch Missionare.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stones speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadek's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
Okay, dann auf zurück ins Dorf. Na bald Level 32.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Everything is broken and turned upside down. Empty. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
It's as if someone wanted to meticulously destroy everything in this workshop.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Donkas's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador and we'll find out.
Alles klärchen. Dann machen wir das. Ich glaube, dass die Missionare uns anlügen. Damit sie dieses Dorf unter Kontrolle bringen. Und ich wette, es ist dieser dumme Orden, den Illuminus-Orden. Der ja nicht mehr existieren sollte.
What brings you here, Honor Manawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaigse. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him. Is there anything else?
Nee. Okay, dann weiß ich jetzt schon mal. Dass er uns nicht begeistert empfangen wird. Wo ist er denn? Da hinten, ja, nee, da können wir leider nicht hinreisen. Ein Pferd oder sowas wäre noch geil gewesen in dem Spiel. Die Maps sind zwar kleiner, aber trotzdem wäre so ein Pferd einfach geil gewesen. Ich finde es auch sehr krass, dass wir mittlerweile 40 Stunden im Spiel haben. Fast. Wir brauchen einfach länger als angemerkt von Websites. Ich schaue mir am meisten an, wie lange so ein Spiel geht, um zu entscheiden, ob ich das streamen werde oder nicht. Und in dem Fall brauchen wir echt länger als, ja. Aber wir nehmen auch alles mit, was wir finden.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom.
Okay.
Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric? Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
Yeah.
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Reichtümer, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. Reichtümer only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
I understand your fear. Take some time to think. We'll come back later to see you.
Ich brauche doch nur... Wie viele Punkte brauche ich? 2 Institutionen da. Ich wäre fast so weit, ein Foto von dem hier zu machen. Um das da reinzuballern. Aber ich kann verhandeln. Deshalb werde ich verhandeln. Obwohl, die Verhandlung ist auch gar nicht so schlecht. Ich dachte, wir gehen jetzt in das Dorf zurück, wo die Dings sind. Nee, das Verhandeln da ist kein Problem. Ich will aber auch nicht sagen, dass ich ein Versteck verrate. Nein, das ist äußerst dämlich. Oh, mein Kiefer tut voll nee, ne? Ich habe meinen Kiefer auf der Seite ausgerenkt. Das ist schon seit 2 Tagen so. Wenn aber nicht was kaut, also tut einfach die Seite ja weh. Und ich merke das richtig, dass es mein Kiefer ist einfach. Das ist das Gelenk. Tut einfach unfassbar weh manchmal. Also wenn ich jetzt so mache, tut das hier weh.
We found Karadeg.
I know him well. Like I know everyone in my clan.
His life is in danger. Some priests from Thélème are searching for him and they won't leave him in peace.
So they are the ones he fears.
Dunkas, you cannot let him fall into these priests' hands. He is one of us.
I know, but my role as a chief is to preserve the peace in this village. Being chased by the Renaigse probably only stirred up his anger. I do not wish to take the risk of him bringing it here.
Dunkas, could you not accept him in your clan again? In the name of our friendship?
You are a Karants, and your friendship is precious to us. For you, I agree to make this effort. I only hope that Karadeg will contain his hate and open himself to our point of view. The help you are giving him might show him that the Renaigse are not all the same. Is there anything else?
Nein.
I'm asleep.
Oh, wir werden teleportiert. Guck mal, wenn wir diesen Leuten nicht geholfen hätten, dann hätte er es nicht aus Freundschaft getan. Das ist ganz geil in dem Spiel eigentlich.
Renaigse, you have returned.
We would like to talk once.
I told you that
You wanted to go back to your original clan, didn't you? You were hoping that Dunkas would welcome you. He is prepared to do so. He simply hopes that you will put aside the anger that is inside you.
when I left, I thought Dunkas was too soft, too nice with the Renaigse. I was hoping to fight them with Bladnid, but in the end, she also chose to negotiate with them. So, I might as well go back home. Thank you for convincing him to take me back. Here, take this piece of tree bark. I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaigse away, Donegad. And I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Renaigse.
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Isilde.
Sie hat gerade das Geheimnis gebrochen. Sie hätte nicht erzählen dürfen, was auf diesen Dings draufsteht.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Vertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora? No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies. You're probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here, and even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Onol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir. Karans, do you need something?
How did you know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form an alliance.
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have renounced her beliefs to forge an alliance.
I think I understand. Your island, your culture, and your faith are so closely tied that you cannot renounce one without renouncing the others.
Exactly. The earth talks to us because we believe in it, in its spirits. Without these beliefs, we would be but empty shells. Our mother would never have wanted that for us. I am happy to see that you understand us so well. Anything else?
Why are you and your sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that Iseld is not Onol Manawi. When we were little, we were perfectly identical. But our tempers were always different.
I have no trouble believing it. And I'm glad that out of the two sisters, it's the gentler one who is by my side now.
Gentler? Really? The lion soldier on the battlefield would not have agreed. Anything else?
I must pass the trial of water. Do you know anything about it? Did she
Das hatten wir schon.
I must...
Okay. Sioras Quest. Ah, hier, guck mal. 2. Ich gehe davon aus, dass wir noch eine haben werden, wenn ich mir die anderen Quests so angucke. Afras Quest 3, Petrus Quest 3, Vakus Quest 3, Kurz Quest 3. Siora hat auch noch eine Quest für uns. Da bin ich mir sehr sicher. So, ich möchte einmal ganz kurz zu einem Lager. Ich möchte nämlich Petrus wieder austauschen. Gegen sie. Haben wir 3 fertig. Ja, Schlaftränke 3. So, zum Dorf, ja. Es sind immer noch alle freundlich, bis auf die Brückenallianz. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wie ich die Brückenallianz zufriedenstellen kann. Ich weiß es echt nicht. So, speichern einmal ab. Ja. So, wie viel Uhr haben wir eigentlich mittlerweile? Guck mal, 20:21 Uhr. Ich denke, so ein 8-Stunden-Stream ist okay. Brauchen wir Stärke 2. Das mal an, Alter. Stufe 3 Wissenschaft. Hier Stufe 2. Institution fehlt mir noch. Intuition meine ich.
Look at the basin and the symbols around it. Given the islanders' taste for rituals and enigmas, I think you should touch the water.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again.
Okay. So.
I need a bit of practice.
Natürlich brauche ich ein bisschen mehr Übung.
Here this looks like a snowflake. This stone is adorned with... This stone is blackened. This stone bears the image of a stork. On this stone the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. And this drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life?
Jetzt ist die Frage. Jetzt bräuchte ich eine Rüstung, die mir Stärke gibt. Sowas nicht. Warte mal. Resistenz, stärkerer Gegengift, Ausdauer, größere Ausdauer, finde ich als Stärketrank. Ja, natürlich. Es wäre zu einfach. Oh, warte mal. Jetzt kann ich die aktivieren.
The drawing on this stone makes me think. On this stone, the sun is visible. This stone bears the image of a stork. This stone is blackened. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Ich brauche Luft.
Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow or maybe
Ah!
ice.
Nach Luft kam kalt, beziehungsweise Wind. Dann kam Fallen. Habe ich hier aber nicht.
This stone is blackened, eaten away. Evidently I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Nein.
This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps the wind. Evidently I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Ah, falsch. Ach, Mann. Steck deine Kackwaffe weg, Mann. So. Alt, Fallen? Das könnte Fallen sein. Fallen ist nicht tot. Ist Geburt Fallen? Nein. Was könnte denn Fallen sein? Wassertropfen. Hä? Nein. Das und das. Sonne habe ich auch schon ausprobiert. Es macht wenig Sinn. Es ist Luft. Das Tod macht auch keinen Sinn. Hä? Es macht wenig Sinn. Aber es muss Sonne sein. Ich habe doch gerade Sonne ausprobiert. Jetzt funktioniert Sonne. Willst du mich verarschen? Dann haben wir Strömung. Strömung ist Wasser. So.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tearfredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of einer Milfrichtemann.
Ja, easy, die erste Prüfung geschafft. Ich musste schnell hier mitschreiben, wegen Sonne und sowas. Ich glaube, bald können wir durch dieses Tor da gehen.
on Almanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tearfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enor Milfrichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Siora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glendan.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlo.
Ich glaube, da waren wir auch schon mal.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of
Da waren wir auch schon mal.
near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for
Weiß ich auch, war ich auch schon mal.
he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekiden Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you,
Jo.
I hope that you will find him.
Achievement, wasserdicht. So, dann schauen wir mal Nebenquests. Irgendwas Neues, was sich getan hat? Nein. Okay. Dann auf geht es. Warte mal, was? Neues Das war jetzt gerade sehr interessant, dass da nichts stand, was ich für die Quest tun muss. Jetzt spricht er was. Sprich mit Konstantin. Okay.
Karans, could you help?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Ja.
Of course.
Wir machen erst das. Eigentlich war das jetzt gerade so eher... Ihr habt sie aus Versehen angesprochen. But hey. Ich biete meine Hilfe an. Das ist doch gar kein Problem. Hey. Seit 7 Stunden mache ich nichts anderes als Nebenquests eigentlich. Ich glaube, wir haben 3 Hauptmissionen oder 4 Hauptmissionsteile geschafft. Von dem Game. Aber es macht aber auch unfassbar Bock. Ich bin auch noch nicht müde oder so. Ich habe auch 4 Energy Drinks intus, also.
Siora, Asir, vertir to Madiseld. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iseld. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iseld, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Okay. Das ist ein kleines Stückchen, aber das schaffen wir. Ich frage mich gerade, können wir jetzt alle Wächter zähmen? Weil wir haben diesen einen Wächter da gezähmt. Wir hätten ihn auch killen können. Aber wir haben ihn gezähmt. Hier vorne kommen wir aus dem Dorf, ne? Ja. Ich erinnere mich, hier waren wir vor sehr langer Zeit mal. Oh, ich überlege echt, ob wir das Spiel durchspielen sollen oder lieber nicht. Ich denke aber nicht. Mal schauen, wie lange wir heute machen. Will mich aber auch nicht dran festnageln, es heute durchzuspielen. Weil ein 12-Stunden-Stream einfach hiervon hochladen, weiß ich nicht, ob das so geil ist. Davon brauche ich eigentlich echt nichts mehr mitnehmen. Wir haben so viel von allem. Und ich verbrauche kaum was. Ich habe noch 41 Heiltränke. Waren mal mehr. Aber momentan sehe ich noch nicht die Notwendigkeit dazu, neue Heiltränke zu machen.
This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual. Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice.
Magiefallen, Giftfallen, Stasis, Magie. Ich habe gar keine Fallen.
Destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
Ne, ich habe keine Fallen mehr.
We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
Ich wünschte, das Spiel würde mir sowas immer früher sagen, dass ich sowas bräuchte. Na, wir warten jetzt eigentlich noch ab, bis das Gift wirkt. Ja, Spiel, ich wünschte, du hättest mir das früher gesagt, dann hätte ich... Was tust du eigentlich in diesem Spiel, wenn du keine herstellen kannst? Was machst du denn da? Du kannst ja keine herstellen, so. Was benutzt du dann? Aber ich kann mich erinnern eigentlich, dass hier irgendwo Kisten waren. Die wahrscheinlich mittlerweile gar nicht mehr hier sind. Aber was, ohne Witz, was tust du, wenn du keine herstellen kannst? Ich habe keine Ahnung, was man tun soll. Also, wenn man diese Bomben nicht hätte. Ja, ich muss leider... Es ist einfach nur doof. Es ist einfach nur doof. Boah, es ist einfach nur dumm gemacht, ey. Kann das Spiel nicht einfach einen vorher sagen, dass man Bomben holen muss? Nein. Du musst hier erst hinlaufen, um das zu erfahren. Nur damit du wieder zurücklaufen kannst. Diesen ganzen dummen, verschissenen Weg. Ja. Um dir welche herzustellen. Warum sagt das Spiel nicht einfach, dass du welche brauchst? Nein, du musst lieber diesen ganzen dummen, verschissenen Weg gehen. Das trifft immer wieder mein Unverständnis in welchen Spielen. Das ist einfach nur Zeitschinderei, sowas. Wenn du sowas nicht zufälligerweise mal dabei hast. Das ist doch einfach nur Zeitschinden. Ich hasse sowas. Ich dachte, jetzt könnte ich ganz entspannt mal die Mission weitermachen, die ganz interessant ist, aber nein. Du musst nur 100-mal diese scheiß Wege laufen, um irgendwas zu holen. Ey, sowas kotzt mich einfach nur an. Ey. Inventar fallen, so. Habe jetzt 10 Stück. Eisen. Wie weit bin ich davon entfernt? Bin ich sogar näher dran tatsächlich. Willst du mich verarschen? Ich erinnere mich, dass man ja nicht hochkommt. Dorf. Richtiges Dorf, so. Und jetzt nochmal diesen ganzen dummen Weg gehen. Nur, ich wette, die Monster sind auch wieder respawned. Mal schauen. Und ich wette, gleich muss ich wieder zurück zum Dorf und die Schwester holen, weil das Spiel mich nicht automatisch dahin schickt. Und dann weine ich einfach. Also das ist in dem Spiel echt doof. Du kriegst nicht Bescheid gegeben, wenn du irgendwas brauchst. Du darfst den ganzen Weg wieder zurücklaufen, weil du keine Schnellreise zu anderen Orten machen kannst von nirgendwo. Was ich sowieso ganz komisch finde. Lass mich doch schnell reisen irgendwo hin, zu einem Punkt, an dem ich schon mal war. Weil, guck dir das an. Jetzt darf ich wieder alle Gegner bekämpfen. Nur weil dieses Spiel eine schlechte Designentscheidung getroffen hat und mich das total ankotzt. Ich verstehe es nicht. Warum muss ich wieder gegen alle kämpfen? Und es sind wirklich diesmal alle. Ich werde doch nichts verschwenden für die, ganz ehrlich. Das ist einfach Bullshit, dass die alle wieder respawned sind. Das ist so lächerlich, ne? Das ist einfach... Es trifft mein komplettes Unverständnis, sowas. Oh, Brickton kriegt eine zweite Staffel. Keine Ahnung, was es ist. Was? Netflix? Genießen Sie Ihre Lieblingsmomente doch auch einmal. Schauen Sie jetzt Community und hier, Cobra Kai. Ich habe Cobra Kai die erste Staffel nicht mal gesehen, komplett. Alter, das ist doch scheiße! Boah, dieser Gegnertyp ist... Ich habe keine Ahnung, was ich dazu sagen soll. Ey, willst du mich verarschen? Das ist sowas von Bullshit. Ey, tut mir leid, nein. Diese Mission kotzt mich gerade wirklich nur noch an. Es ist einfach nur noch lächerlich. Ich habe alle bekämpft. Wirklich alle, die hier waren. Boah, ich bin langsam schlecht gelaunt von dieser Mission, ne? Also so langsam bin ich echt schlecht gelaunt. Dann bin ich echt schlecht gelaunt. Das ist einfach nur Bullshit ist. Ich habe alle bekämpft, alle, die hier waren. Und dann respawnen die einfach instant. Das ist doch lächerlich. Es ist doch lächerlich. Ja, so eine Bullshit einfach. Das kotzt mich wirklich einfach nur an. Surprise, guck mal, alle sind da. Ja, wundert mich das? Ey Gott, ey. Insgesamt bekämpfe ich diese Viecher hier, die Weißen, 4-mal, ja? Also sogar noch mehr. Ey, das ist doch... Es macht einfach keinen Spaß. Diese Mission macht keinen Spaß. Das ist unglaublich, wie sehr Sioras Quest keinen Spaß macht. Der erste Teil ja, der letzte Teil hier nein. Gar nicht, überhaupt nicht. Allein, dass man Fallen kaufen muss und es nicht gesagt wird, dass man Fallen braucht. Es wird wirklich nicht gesagt. Das ist so lächerlich. Boah, dieser Gegner ist sowas von scheiße. Er ist wirklich scheiße. Boah, kotzt mich diese Mission wirklich nur an. Er kotzt mich wirklich nur an. Alter. Oh, was für ein Bullshit einfach.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side.
Don't mention it, Seal.
So. Was habe ich gesagt? Ich darf jetzt Räuchergefäße herstellen. Das heißt, ich darf diesen ganzen dummen Weg wieder zurückgehen. Ja, weil es keine Schnellreisefunktion in diesem Spiel gibt. Darf ich diesen ganzen dummen Weg zurückgehen zu diesem Lager, ja, nur um was herzustellen. Das ist doch dumm. Es ist wirklich eine Zeitschinderei, diese Mission. Klar, sie ist freiwillig, aber wenn man sie macht, das ist doch Zeitschinden. Lass mich doch im Inventar was craften oder mich schnell reisen lassen. Aber nein, diese Funktion gibt es in diesem Spiel einfach nicht. Warum? Wenn man unnötigerweise von A nach B läuft. Und das ist heute bei so vielen Missionen schon der Fall gewesen, dass ich das einfach nicht ignorieren kann. Ich kann es einfach nicht mehr ignorieren. Es kotzt mich wirklich nur noch an. Es ist wirklich nervig. Ich will nicht schlecht gelaunt wegen dem Spiel sein, aber ich bin es einfach. Allein wegen dem Fall von gerade. So. Dir wird die ganze Zeit nicht gesagt, dass du diese scheiß Fallen brauchst. Und dann auf einmal heißt es, du brauchst Fallen. So, woher willst du die nehmen? Genau, den ganzen Weg zurücklaufen, damit du 8-mal diese dummen Monster da bekämpfen kannst hintereinander. Boah, ey. Bin ich einfach nur pisst. Lass mich diese dumme Scheiße herstellen. Räuchergefäße, 2 Stück. Oh.
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place. Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it.
Was ist mit unser Gesicht passiert?
But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand? There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Al-Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living. Karans, do you need some?
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Dunegad of your clan again?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by your side.
I'm very glad to be able to enjoy your presence a while longer.
Thank you for your kindness, Al-Manawi. I am also happy to be with you too. Anything else?
I must leave.
Auf geht's. Nebenquest, keine weiteren Nebenquest. Sprich mit Konstantin. Dann sprechen wir mit Konstantin. Boah, es ist echt Pain. Es ist wirklich Pain. Kehren wir erst zum Dorf zurück, von da können wir schnell reisen. Übrigens gerade das Achievement bekommen, allen Vertrauten zu helfen. Das heißt, wir kriegen keine Vertrauten-Quests mehr. Und das bringt uns ein Stückchen näher an Richtung Ende. Was ist eigentlich ihr Bonus? Was bringt es mir, sie in meine Gruppe zu haben? Ich kann es nicht erkennen. Ich glaube, sie hat gar keinen Vorteil. Und ja, ich laufe falsch. Denn in dieser Richtung geht's zum Dorf. Nachdem wir mit Konstantin geredet haben, machen wir nochmal eine kurze Pause. Wirklich eine ganz kurze Pause. Ich muss nur kurz auf Klo gehen. Da brauche ich jetzt nicht extra den Pausenscreen anmachen. Weil wir immer wieder Zeit, unser Inventar, glaube ich, zu leeren. So langsam, würde ich mal sagen, ne? So, Inventar. Alles einmal da rein. Ich würde gerne mal den Ring tatsächlich ausprobieren. Wie viele goldene Waffen wir mittlerweile haben. Das Hackbeil. Können wir den Ring tragen als Zweitwaffe? Ne. Leider nicht. Leider nicht. Dazu fehlt uns wahrscheinlich die magische Kräfte. Naja, ich bin gespannt. Keine Nebenquests mehr? Nein. Okay, überbringen wir die Nachricht an Konstantin.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Okay, finde Konstantin. Und das Lager seine Eskorte. Befragt die bla bla. Ah ja. Ist die Frage, was wollen wir denn jetzt für eine Quest nehmen? Ich würde gerne nochmal zurück. Ich kann mir es wirklich nicht vorstellen, dass wir für Also das für Gott, das indigene Volk da. Gott verdammt, ich vergesse immer den Namen. Die Haiknas, Haikos, bla bla bla, Experiamus-Typen, zur Händen des Gesandten des Kongregations hatte euer Exzellent eine Botin vermittelt über die Ankunft der Delegation seiner Hoheit Prinz der Wespe, angeführt von seiner Tochter. Das ist möglich, würde ich euch bitten, schnellstmöglich nach Neuserin zurückkehren. Ich weiß, dass du recht verstanden anrege. Das ist ein DLC, okay. Mir wurde gerade gesagt, kauft den DLC. Da muss ich hin. Bisatros Wohnsitz. Ich weiß auch noch nicht, ob wir den DLC spielen werden irgendwann. Ich denke mal ja. So. Hier können wir nur quatschen, ja. Aber das Königreich hier wird nicht angezeigt als Sprechbase, whatever. Ah, guck mal. Da oben hat jemand eine Quest.
Lord Desade, what bountiful wind brings...
Enough pleasantries, Excellency. They are a dull canter after such treachery.
I beg your pardon? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Conductors to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tierna, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated? Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your spy. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service for me. Though there is something that bothers me. I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Ah, your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny it.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed.
Das ist ein großer Rückschlag. Ich bin traurig. Kann ich Ihnen sonst noch irgendwie helfen?
A catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Das war grad schön. Ist das eine neue Nebenquest? Ja, ist eine neue Nebenquest. Im Namen der Wissenschaft. Fand ich schon toll. Ich bin untröstlich. Wie konnte das nur passieren? Gibt es sonst noch etwas, über was Sie reden möchten? Aber jetzt weiß ich wenigstens, dass da noch mehr Quest war. Ich habe mich schon gefragt, warum da nur eine einzige Quest war von denen. Also wirklich eine einzige. Das hat keinen Sinn gemacht. Aber ich habe die einfach übersehen. Aber jetzt wird mir überall dieser dumme Brief angezeigt. Für den DLC.
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Governor Burren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency. In hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
Ich bin bereit.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes, let's go.
Oh. Oh, in dem Tempo sind wir erst in 100 Jahren da. Toll. Das Spiel soll mir einfach sagen, wo die hingelaufen sind. Voll komischer Typ.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
Warum will das Spiel mir eigentlich jedes Mal sagen, dass ich die Quest nicht machen soll? Die Nebenquest, der bricht...
I'm in trouble! Please help me!
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan. But in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
Ja, ich wollte gerade sagen. Hör auf, mir irgendwas aufzuzwingen, Spiel. Aber tatsächlich will das Spiel, dass ich woanders hinlaufe. Eigentlich ganz geil. So, jetzt haben wir +2. Das heißt, wir müssten jetzt bei 0 oder so sein bei denen. Am Anfang des Spiels habe ich ja -1 bei denen gemacht, weil ich das Falsche ausgewählt habe. Weshalb ich nicht denke, dass wir jetzt gerade ein Plus sind. Keiner, der mit mir sprechen will? Nee. Aber ich glaube auch kaum, dass noch jemand mit mir sprechen wird.
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Quayas.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaigse on Olmanawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigse to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp. Are you ready to...
Let's go.
Oh, warum müssen das so unnötige... Ach, der bringt mich nach oben da jetzt hin.
It's this way.
Surprise! Auf einmal ist der Weg hier frei.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That
The Donea Exregal have set a trap for us.
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass. Follow me. We are almost there. It's this way.
Hat nicht. So.
This is our main camp. This is where you will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Bevor wir das machen, das auf der Karte noch aufdecken. Wird sich der zu Tode gesoffen, oder? Wir haben keinen Schlüssel zum Öffnen. Tja. Hätte da nur jemand auf Stufe 3 Schlüssel gelevelt, ne? Wie er es gesagt hatte. Tja. Ist er selber schuld schon. Aber wir haben ja hier vorne noch ein paar Dinge, die wir uns noch angucken können. Bevor wir mit dem reden. Ich wollte auf Klo gehen vor einer halben Stunde oder so, ne? Ich vergesse das einfach. Gibt's nichts. Ich wollte nur gucken, ob es da irgendwas gibt. Vorne gibt's auch nichts. Hier runter, ne? Stufe 3 klettern brauche ich, ne? Ja. Ja, dann zurück. Was wäre noch 3 Stunden, wenn ich einen 12-Stunden-Stream machen wollen würde. 3 Stunden 55. Ich glaube, ich mache die Questreihe noch fertig von denen und dann, glaube ich, höre ich auf. Dann haben wir nämlich für die nächsten Streams noch was, weil bis Elden Ring ist es halt noch einen Monat hin, ne? Und im Bestfall sind das noch viele Streams. Ich glaube, 15 Streams oder so wären es. Oder mehr sogar. Weil morgen streame ich ja wieder. Dann halt ab nächste Woche Freitag wieder. Beziehungsweise ab Donnerstag wieder. Mittwoch wieder. Wenn ihr das lesen könnt, müsst ihr vom Kontinent stammen. Mein Hauptmann befahl mir, eine Truhe zu verstecken, kurz bevor die Rebellionlager von Duno angegriffen haben. Leider ist unser Angriff fehlgeschlagen und wir wurden von dem Verlies eingesperrt. Werden wir sicherlich sterben. Ich flehe euch an, findet die Truhe, die wir in Villen versteckt haben. Die Truhe liegt hinter einem Büschen in der Nähe des großen Wassers und habt es geschafft, ihren Schlüssel in einen Heuhaufen in der Nähe des Lazaretts zu verstecken.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Reichtümer?
My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to him what you know. He can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sin Ulmanawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
They hope to find a cure for the Malachor. And I'm afraid they're willing to carry out any atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
Das war nicht gut. Das war nicht gut. Ich will eigentlich keinen von denen töten. Wenn ich mir das so vorstelle. Ich möchte das eigentlich... Ja.
I can.
We saw.
Yes.
Alert!
No.
Then prove.
Your men have killed too many settlers. Sorry.
You.
Es tut mir leid. Ich musste es aber machen. Okay. Ich möchte dir eigentlich gar nicht helfen. Oh. Ich bin gerade am Überlegen. Was ich da mache. Ich will denen gar nicht helfen. Der Allianz. Nur das Problem ist, ich will mich mit der Allianz auch gut stellen.
Please,
well, we saw.
Yes.
Alert!
No.
Then prove.
The Alliance.
Ich will der Brückenallianz ja helfen, aber es funktioniert halt nicht.
Bravely, and your word is true on Manawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly, but Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait, but don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Manawi.
Goodbye.
Aber es ist echt nicht leicht. Weißt du, das sind die größten Wichser von allen. Wenn du das jetzt mal so vorstellst, ja? Nicht mal die Religiösen haben irgendeinen Anstand gemacht, mich zu verraten. Nein, es sind die Wissenschaftler einfach. Was ist das denn? Dass die dummen Wissenschaftler mich verraten müssen. Jedes Mal. Das ist jetzt zweimal, ja? Und ich will mit denen ja Frieden schließen und alles. Aber es funktioniert halt nicht so. Und ich würde ja gern jedes Ending freischalten. So gut wie es möglich ist im Stream. Aber es funktioniert, glaube ich, nicht, wenn du diese scheiß Leute nicht auf deine Seite bekommst. Aber die betrayen halt dann jedes Mal. So, versuch mal mit denen dann Frieden zu schließen. Das funktioniert ja gar nicht. Und das tun die schon seit Anfang des Spiels. Ja, das tun die seit Anfang des Spiels. Als es damals hieß, hier diesen einen Doktor da zu verraten, da haben sie mir auch nicht die ganze Wahrheit erzählt. Das funktioniert nicht. Wie willst du da unparteiisch bleiben, wenn die jedes Mal dir den Mittelfinger zeigen? Das geht ja gar nicht. Aber wenn es so weitergeht, werde ich die ja ausrotten lassen. Und dann ist mir das egal. Dann werden die einfach alle tot sein.
Lord Desade. Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Denair Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra.
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret that he ever was. We should be off to Sade. If this laboratory were what I think it is, the best course of action would be to burn it to the ground.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subject?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
I have farewell.
Ich krieg die, glaube ich, nicht auf meiner Seite bis zum Ende. Ich krieg die nicht auf meine Seite bis zum Ende. Das wird nicht funktionieren. Da bin ich sowas von überzeugt, dass ich das nicht hinbekommen werde. Das heißt, mir wird wahrscheinlich irgendein Ende verwehrt bleiben. Außer ich rotte halt diesen Stamm da aus, obwohl ich das echt nicht möchte. Ich meine, ich habe ja schon Dinge getan, ja. Dass die Brückenallianz friedvoll zu mir sein müsste. Ich habe so viel dafür getan, ja.
Halt! No one enters! You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Buren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
You know I'm not afraid to fight, but I worry about the prisoners. Perhaps there's another way in.
Very well. We're leaving.
Da ist der zweite Weg rein.
Horrible place. A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful. How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And devoted. So many of us must have died here.
Mitleid und an die Wachen des Labors. Ich weiß nicht, welcher von eurer Schwachkräfte mich müsstet, der zu den Tunneln für zerstört hat. All die Kosten für Ersatzteile werden von seinem Lohn abgezogen. Der Arzt war außer sich, dass er ein Ersatzteil bestellen musste. Auch wenn er wahrscheinlich schon erhalten hat, hoffe ich, dass es nach der Reparatur versicher sein werden. Die Mechanismen sind sehr empfindlich. Ja, funktioniert nicht anders.
Locked. I don't have the key.
Was habe ich denn da gerade eingesammelt?
I don't have the key.
Auch echt den Schlüssel, ne? Ich habe ja mittlerweile herausgefunden, dass es Gefangene gibt, aber ich brauche den scheiß Schlüssel. Den ich nicht habe. Ich weiß, dass es Gefangene gibt, aber ich habe keinen Schlüssel. Ich habe echt keine Ahnung, wo ich den Schlüssel bekomme. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wo ich den Schlüssel bekomme. Also, for real nicht. So. Er muss ja hier irgendwo liegen.
It's blocked.
Wo finde ich den Schlüssel für euch?
I don't have the key.
Ohne Scheiß, ich finde den Schlüssel nicht. Ich komme ohne nicht weiter. Der muss doch hier irgendwo sein.
I don't have the key. Locked.
Das ist wirklich, was das Spiel möchte. Alles klar. Wenn das Spiel mir halt keine andere Wahl lässt, muss ich das halt so machen. Was brauchte ich denn für meine Rüstung? Ah, das war standardmäßig sowieso so. Ausdauer 2, alles klar. Wirklichkeit, nein. Ausdauer. Ich glaube, das war eh ungefähr so, ne? Ich glaube, ungefähr so war das. So. Ich glaube, ungefähr so war das. Ich bin mir jetzt auch nicht mehr da komplett sicher. Ja. 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 Dass ich das jetzt wirklich so machen muss, das ist echt nervig. Aber vom Spiel hatte ich scheinbar keine andere Wahl, als das so zu machen. So. Stasis, göttliche. Soll ich jetzt mal auf Magie gehen? Weil, obwohl dieses Statische ist auch geil, ne? Aber fand ich bis jetzt sehr geil. So. Guck mal, jetzt habe ich mir die Punkte hier gespart. Dass alle Feinde um den Wirkungsbereich fügt Magieschaden zu. Sehr nützlich, um das Blatt im Nahkampf zu wenden. Hört sich eigentlich auch sehr geil an. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Würde mich auch nur 6 kosten. Das machen wir mal. Das ist sehr geil. So. Zack, zack, zack. Und das kaufen wir auch noch. So, jetzt geht das alles hier in eine andere Richtung. Kann ich das Großschwert... Ne, jetzt kann ich das Großschwert tatsächlich auch nicht mehr tragen. Boah. Der war das? Ja. Willenskraft 2. Ach, ich hatte Willenskraft auch noch gelevelt. Na, jetzt ist Willenskraft weg. Ja, komm, dann nehmen wir das da. Okay. Ja, so ist es richtig. Kann es sein, dass die Mission wieder buggy ist? Reicht das, die zu sprechen? Weil dann brauche ich echt nicht... Ja, es reicht.
Not one of those nasty birds, are you?
No. I've come to put an end to all these horrors. To save you. But I thought they only captured the Onol Manawi.
I don't know why they brought us here. But they hurt us. I saw them cut a friend of mine into pieces. Get us out of here. Trokaret.
I'll find a way.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
Ja, ich weiß ja, wo die Gefangenen sind. Und nur den dummen Schlüssel. Ich brauche nur den Schlüssel.
You? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners, and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please! We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him. But he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't lock us up.
What will you do once you're free?
We will try to redeem ourselves and resume our work at the governor's laboratory. That's where we worked before joining Dr. Asili's team.
If your conscience allows you to resume your activities as if nothing has happened, you may go.
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency.
Der Büroschlüssel. Ich würde aber ehrlich gesagt den Schlüssel haben wollen, um Zellen zu öffnen.
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
And they were steered. They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this. Hier irgendwo waren Gefangene, ja.
May the grass be forever soft.
I must release the other prisoners. You will be out soon.
So. Hier waren auch noch welche.
Locked.
Thank you. Thank you. We owe you our lives.
Just a little more patience. I still have to release the other prisoners.
Warum haben die Nauten eingesperrt? Waren Nauten im Gefängnis.
Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Da ist der Weg nach draußen. Ich bin gespannt, wo uns diese Quest jetzt noch hinbringen wird, ne? Auf jeden Fall wird diese Mission nicht die Liebe... Ja, ich den abgespeichert? Nein, habe ich nicht, Gott sei Dank. Die Liebe von der Allianz uns bringen. Diese Schrift beinhaltet hunderte von kurzen, aber genauen Notizen, die emotionslos die Folter und die Experimente beschreibt, die Gefangene, Eingeborene und Nauten erlitten haben. Einige Seiten wurden sogar mit Skizzen illustriert, die zeigen, welche Körperteile bei einer der lebenden Personen amputiert wurden, um ihren Widerstand zu testen, sowie mit Schnittzeichnungen der sezierten Teile von anderen Personen.
This is proof of all the horrors committed here. Vasily has locked himself in his office.
Gut, dass ich den Schlüssel habe.
Afra? What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Master, it's not...
Who is this person?
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent. But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than ants to him.
You are a very beautiful specimen. When I think of the power flowing through your veins. Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow-minded inquisitors decide my fate? Are you not also devoted to science and truth?
Science and truth do not excuse your lack of humanity. I'm ashamed of having been taught by you, and that I didn't warn Burin that you'd gone mad. If I had, we could have prevented all of this.
You disappoint me so much, Afra. A second time. When I think what I wasted trying to teach you science.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will answer for everything you have done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people!
Watch out! Grenade!
So, ich hab neue Zauber. Ah, ne, doch nicht. Au.
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
We shall see about that.
Ja, ich hätte ihn töten können, aber ich wusste nicht, ob das, was durch den muss bei seinen Experimenten eine wichtige Rolle spielen. Wenn wir es analysieren, können wir bessere Genauigkeit schaffen. Dr. Al-Sil, ich habe den ganzen Tag geleistet und dafür gesorgt, dass der junge Gouverneur von Neu-Seren und seinen Cousin den Trank genommen haben, den ich ihm geschickt habe. Ich war sehr vorsichtig, wie ich befohlen habe. Niemand hat sonst hat ihn berührt. Ich muss dennoch zugeben, dass ich eure Bitte etwas ungewöhnlich und gefährlich empfunden habe, denn wir sind verbündetes Kongregation. Und ich fürchte, sie würden unsere Verwicklung in etwas, das als Vergiftung empfunden werden könnte, nicht gutheißen. Hoffentlich werdet ihr in Zukunft diese Art von Mission selbst übernehmen, anstatt in dem eurer Kollegen zu gefährden.
Constantine's malachor was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
Ich hätte ihn vielleicht doch töten sollen. Maybe. Man ist aber erst später schlau, ne?
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way. The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look. Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
Oh, ich den gerade nicht getroffen. Oh, wir erreichen noch bald Stufe 33. So. Oh, ich bin echt nicht sicher, ob das so schlau war mit der Brückenallianz, ey. Wir werden niemals Verbündete sein. Wir werden nicht mal nett sein.
There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you?
We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You'll have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vikshadir. You will be safe there. But you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua allem segven.
Okay, wo sind wir denn jetzt hier? Ja, reisen wir von da. In die Richtung. Mehrere des Adress, ja. So. Das Ding ist, selbst wenn ich den Eingeborenen nicht geholfen hätte, wäre ich, glaube ich, trotzdem mit den Best Brothers gewesen.
Your Excellency.
Lord Desade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There are also a number of Naughts.
Naughts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Dener Exregau are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally, some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Es hat doch funktioniert. Nett. Das wird abgespeichert, aber auf einen neuen Speicherpunkt. Dann, im Namen der Wissenschaft. Hat genügend Punkte gebracht, dass wir nett miteinander sind. Freut mich doch auf jeden Fall. Ich weiß nicht, ob nett schon ausreicht, um vielleicht alles freizuschalten. Aber vielleicht hätte ich die auch gar nicht gebraucht. Ich denke auf jeden Fall, dass das Spiel mehrere Endings hat. Es macht keinen Sinn, dass es nur ein Ending hätte.
Hello. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. Governor Buren told me to pay you a visit.
Oh. It is you who arrested Dr. Asili and must help me prepare the trial.
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots to do if we want the doctor to pay for his crimes. The accused has a lot of support. Any evidence and testimonies you can gather will be useful.
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses. His laboratory cells were full of them.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives, their words will unfortunately not carry much weight here.
There were also some Naughts. Perhaps I could convince some of the doctor's colleagues to talk.
Their testimony will be crucial. The word of other scholars is likely to be the only thing that condemns him. That plus any material evidence you can gather.
I picked up a strange powder in the laboratory. A substance that I've not been able to identify.
You should show it to an alchemist. We need to know what it is to be able to use it.
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work, as well as the horrible experiments he was performing.
Perfect. I will read them in detail. We will no doubt find something to support my prosecution.
I have found a letter proving that Dr. Asili voluntarily transmitted the Malachor to my cousin, Constantin d'Orsay. I would like to add that I too was a victim of this poisoning.
Did the accused try to take the life of the governor of New Serene? This is an extremely serious crime.
Indeed. He saw my cousin and me as the ideal control group to prove his theories. And no humanitarian or diplomatic consideration could put a stop to his ambition.
This letter alone is crucial proof. I will put it on our file.
Do we have any chance of winning?
Yes, I am rather confident. You have provided overwhelming evidence. But if we had witnesses, we would have an even bigger chance of winning.
I will return to you soon. The Nauts should be at the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Vikshadir. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. I should give this powder to someone who can tell me what it is.
Dann machen wir das mal. Wie gesagt, das ist die letzte Mission, die wir heute machen werden. Danach werde ich mich etwas entspannen auf der Couch, weil ich streame heute schon dann 9 Stunden. Und ich glaube, das reicht auch für heute. Ich werde das Spiel auch nicht in 12 Stunden durchspielen. Also allein die Tatsache, dass wir so wenig Missionen geschafft haben, spricht eher dagegen, dass wir die Hauptmission durchspielen werden. In 3 Stunden.
Is everything all right?
Once again, thanks to you. These people wanted to kill me.
They certainly wanted to prevent you from testifying at the doctor's trial.
The doctor will be judged. I suppose you'd like me to testify about how we suffered.
Indeed. If you do not fear another attempt on your life by these men.
Don't worry. I won't put up with intimidation. From now on, my people will watch over me until I can testify. And I intend to witness the execution of our torturer. You can count on me.
Thank you. Your word will be crucial during the trial.
Oh, guck mal, ich gehe jetzt schon in die falsche Richtung. Ja. Ich weiß immer nicht, wozu ich die Wand da gesprengt habe.
Hello. I see that you're back to work.
Indeed. We were not bothered thanks to you. And here I can make myself useful. But I don't think you're here to ask about me. What can I do for you?
What do the other scholars think of Dr. Asili now that his actions have been revealed for all to see?
Most still admire him greatly. He was the greatest amongst us, you know? They didn't witness what was happening in the lab, and they have little interest in the natives. For them, the main problem is political, given that the war against the rebels cost us dearly. Until they understand the horrors that happened there, they will not have any moral issues.
What is your purpose here?
I helped Dr. Einer to understand the research of my former master. He's the one who became his successor.
I do hope that he doesn't use the same methods.
Of course not.
What about your other colleagues? What's become of them?
They felt guilty. They stopped their experiments and returned to Al-Sad.
I discovered this strange powder in one of the laboratory's chests. Do you know what it is?
I did see the doctor using it once or twice, but I don't know what it is. But I can study it for you if you want. I have the tools that will allow me to do so here.
So, what is it?
It is a quintessence of black blood. Probably created using the blood of numerous patients. The doctor managed to harness the very concept of the malachor in this powder. A single pinch ingested by someone would be enough for them to be afflicted by the disease. With the quantities that you brought me, hundreds of people could be contaminated. It's terrifying. I cannot believe a silly would do such a thing. Here, these are my notes. I wrote down all the details of my experiments, as well as my conclusions.
Thank you. I will relay them to the prosecutor. Are you prepared to testify against Dr. Asili?
Yes. I kept silent for far too long about what was going on in that lab. I know what we did was wrong, and I do not want it to happen again.
Thank you. Your story could change the outcome of this trial.
Geil!
What she saw working alongside Asili obviously upset her. She will make an excellent witness.
Auf geht's zum Gericht. Dann verurteilen wir jetzt diesen Mann. Und ich hätte jetzt echt nicht gedacht, dass wir nett sind zu der Brückenallianz. Jetzt sind wir noch Best Buddies. Hallo?
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I would like you to tell me about Asili.
I was expecting you to come and see me about this. What would you like to know?
Absolut alles.
Do you think, as your master does, that science justifies all sacrifices?
No. I may have believed that at one time, without of course ever imagining that we'd resort to such cruel treatment. But Dunkus, you and Siora have opened my eyes to the limits of science. To worship it as we do in the Alliance does not make us better than Teleme.
Okay, du hast also gelernt. Das ist schön.
Were you aware of
Nach 8 Stunden.
experiments?
In part, yes. That's why I chose not to be his student any longer.
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. Over time, he became more and more cruel. I found his approach brutal. As if by meeting the natives it deprived him of all humanity. He spoke of them as test subjects, never as people. But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist in the Alliance. And I clung on to that memory.
You do know that you were captured thanks to him.
Yes, but I thought the natives wanted to trade us merely as prisoners of war. I was blind. And stupid. I regret it terribly.
In your opinion, were the horrors practiced in this laboratory necessary for his research?
No, even if he was convinced of it. General interest outweighs the suffering of a few individuals. He wanted results quickly, to the point of neglecting slower, more humane methods. I hope we'll succeed in ensuring these experiments never happen again.
Would you be willing to testify against Dr. Asili during his trial?
Of course. I was going to talk to you about that. I want to convince my colleagues that we must give up these kind of methods. And even if it costs me dearly, I want my master to pay for what he did. Anything else?
I'm asleep.
Auf geht's. Und dann sind wir Stufe 33 tatsächlich. Warum müssen wir woanders hin für das Gericht? Oh mein Gott. Der hat eine andere Quest genommen, oder? Nein, hat er nicht. Oh mein Gott. Ich muss zurück. Ich kann nicht zurück. Ich kann mit 2 von denen sprechen. Da ist noch ein anderer. Da ist noch ein anderer. Aber eigentlich schon 22:25 Uhr, Mensch. Je mehr Leute aussagen, desto besser, ne?
Dr. Honor, what do you want?
What do you think of Dr. Asili now that you've learned how he conducted his research?
Well, obviously the few excesses he has conceded himself are unfortunate, but he remains the greatest scientist that the Alliance has ever known. His work has had a profound effect on science. It seems quite unfair to me to reduce his life's work just to what he has done lately.
If I understand correctly, you will be one of his defenders.
Naturally. I don't deny that he made a terrible mistake, but he meant well. And he was probably acting on behalf of our helplessness to combat the Malachor.
What is your role and what is your research topic?
I'm in charge of the Governor's laboratories. My main research concerns the Malachor, of course. Above all, we searched for a way to reduce the suffering of the sick.
Searched?
Now that we have access to my colleague Asili's work, it gives us hope of finding a cure.
So the crimes he committed while conducting his work do not concern you?
He will be judged for that. But it would be a shame for him to have done all this for nothing.
Would you agree to speak at the trial? Your influence could be crucial.
Oh, but I already intended to give a statement. His lawyer came to find me.
So are you ready to defend a man who used to torture and murder to advance his research?
Indeed. Because I think the entire work of a scientist should not be judged on a single mistake. It is obvious that he should not have used such methods, but Asili has never been very political. I doubt he understood the implications of his actions.
So you're saying the only problem in this case is political?
Essentially, yes. The war he nearly caused could have been expensive for our governor and the city, but let's not fool ourselves. No tears will be shed over the fate of a few of those bloodthirsty savages.
Afra, did you have something to say to Dr. Honor?
Thank you, Desade. I feel it is my duty to warn him. You probably know that I was one of Dr. Asili's students.
Naturally. It is undoubtedly under his influence that you have developed this remarkable analytical spirit.
Perhaps. But my analytical mind also pushed me to refuse to continue working with him. I saw his madness and cruelty grow deeper, and what we discovered in this laboratory was abominable. We must condemn him, not only so he can pay for this crime, but to free science from these kinds of abject methods.
Very well. You've convinced me. I will now testify for the prosecution. It is true that it's time to turn the page and leave his cruel methods behind.
Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Honor is an influential scholar. His testimony would convince the judges.
Und damit haben wir alles. Wir können Aussagen gehen. Alte Forschungsangaben von Dr. Unor. Diese Schrift enthält die Notizen von Dr. Unor. Laut seiner Schrift und Skizzen wollte er herausfinden, wie die Patienten kontaminiert wurden. Untersucht vor allem das Wasser, das die Patienten getrunken haben können. In dieser Akte befinden sich Kommentare offenbar von Dr. Alice geschrieben wird. Voll Nutze dieser Forschung, gib auf, Unor. Wir haben wirklich Besseres zu tun. Oh, das hätte ich gegen ihn anbringen können wahrscheinlich. Das hätte ich wahrscheinlich gegen ihn anbringen können, hätte er es nicht gesagt. So. Dann werden wir jetzt vor Gericht aussagen und dann werde ich den Stream beenden für heute. Dann werde ich morgen wieder einen Pausenbildschirm wahrscheinlich schneiden. Mal schauen, ob ich zeitlich es schaffe. Ein bisschen für meine Schule lernen. Und dann wieder streamen. Eigentlich muss ich noch was für mein Schulprojekt machen. Ah, das muss ich auch noch machen. Ah, vielleicht streame ich morgen Abend ein bisschen.
Hey! You are the Onolmenawi who freed us. We managed to reach Vikshadir.
They told me what you did for them, Renaikse. Well done. I was able to give them the care they needed. Some wounds will take time to heal, but they are safe thanks to you.
I'm happy to see that they're better.
But you didn't come here for that, did you?
No. I came to ask for your help. The doctor who captured and tortured you is about to be tried for his crimes. He has a lot of support among his people. He's a respected man despite what he did. If we don't have testimony from some of his victims, he will surely be released.
You'll have our words. We'll go to the Grand City and tell our story.
And the mad lion will die for causing so much harm to our people.
May the earth engulf him. You can return to Hikmet. I'll make sure they get there in good health.
Thank you, Tiernahach. And thank you all. I blame myself for forcing these poor people back to the city where they have suffered so much.
My people are strong and proud. They will not be afraid to speak in front of your judges for justice.
So, das heißt, die haben wir auch. Dann steht nichts mehr im Weg. Dann steht da nichts mehr im Weg. Mittlerweile sitze ich ja auch nur noch eingekugelt in auf meinen Sitz hier. Oh.
You have returned, Your Excellency. Do you have any news on our matter?
A Nort victim of Dr. Asili agreed to testify at the trial.
Excellent. This kind of testimony will certainly rattle his defense.
The islanders will testify at the trial. Their injuries will surely convince the judges.
Indeed. But do bear in mind that the islanders are not highly regarded in Hikmet.
I managed to convince the scientists in the governor's laboratory to speak in our favor.
Excellent. These are not direct witnesses, but if they denounce the doctor, we are sure to be heard.
I even got a testimony from one of Dr. Asili's colleagues.
Perfect. That will convince our scientists, and you know how important they are in Hikmet.
Afra, one of Dr. Asili's former students, has agreed to testify.
Excellent. This woman is very respected by the governor. Her statement will carry a lot of weight.
An alchemist studied the powder that we found in the laboratory. Apparently, it's some kind of concentrate made from the blood of several patients with the Malachor. It seems that less than a pinch of this powder is enough to contaminate whoever consumes it. There's enough here to make a small town sick.
A terrifying thought. I will add the analysis and this powder to the evidence on record. You have gathered overwhelming evidence. The defense will have a hard time saving the accused. I think we can go to trial with confidence now.
Will the trial begin soon?
It seems to be the right time. Excellent investigation work. I think we have every chance of winning.
Where will the trial be held?
At the palace. I regret to inform you that you will not be able to attend. However, I'm sure the governor will keep you informed of the outcome of the proceedings.
Es wurde doch zugesichert, dass wir dabei sein dürfen.
Madame, congratulations. The trial was exemplary. Asili's madness was exposed to the entire world. And you have demonstrated the horror of his methods.
Thank you, Excellency. But all praise should be showered upon Sir Desade. The evidence he supplied was irrefutable.
It was necessary that you hear the victims, in order to understand the extremities to which your science has taken you.
Come now. One cannot conclude that science was guilty here.
Not science, but the savants were. It is never right to set aside humanity in the name of the common good. No knowledge justifies killing or torture.
Your words are wise, and I promise to remember them.
You have not always shown yourself a man of impeccable judgment, Excellency.
We are all, from time to time, victim of our own blind enthusiasm, that is true. But this trial has shaken my usual resolve. It may very well change the course of history.
Wir sind allen freundlich gesonnen. Alle sind freundlich.
Your Excellency.
Lord and to what do I...
Can you tell me anything?
Asili is a man of
You already told me that.
He is one of those rare men who... Anatomy has no secrets for... Do you realize that it was he who...
Inoculation.
A novel treatment that allows us to fabricate... If any man can find a...
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
So. Jetzt können wir noch mit Afra zur Exekution gehen. Gehen wir da auch noch hin. Das hat der gute Mann verdient. Und dann beenden wir den Stream. Ich wollte den gerade schon beenden und dann habe ich jetzt nochmal nachgeguckt. Okay. Wir sind jetzt mit allen freundlich gesonnen. Ja. Ich hätte es ehrlich gesagt nicht mehr gedacht.
Afra, are you certain that you want to attend this?
I do not want to attend. I must.
Gut gesprochen.
Dr. Asili, you have been found guilty of all accusations brought against you. In consequence, the Bridge Alliance Tribunal condemns you to death. Do you have any final words?
You treat me like a monster. But how many times have you stayed your own hands? So close to the goal to finally find a remedy, you would have done as I. What do a few lives mean when the future of all humanity hangs in the balance? You are nothing more than idiots, incompetents, and you, Baron, are the greatest hypocrite of all. You know that I am right.
Executioner, earn your pay.
You know that I am right.
Wow. Tja.
Can I do it?
I must leave you.
Wir sind mit einem befreundet. Wir haben das geschafft, was ich schaffen wollte. Wir sind einfach der Alleskönner. So, ich bedanke mich vielmals für den Stream heute. Es hat mir sehr viel Spaß gemacht. Wir sehen uns morgen wieder. Haut rein.